I was muted. What is up, everyone? Hooded, how we doing? Deuce, what's up? How are you doing? What's up, Drew? Typo. What's up, dude? It's World Wednesday. Forgot to put in the notification, but it's been World Wednesday for about a month now. So let's get into that, and then got a few things to discuss. Start off with a good one. Okay, I'll take it. 3 lines or before? Well, I'm thinking 3 lines at this moment. The A puts us in a good spot, but um not a lot going from there. Um see, I want to do plate, but I know that E's not in there, but this would give us some very good information, so we're not doing it in 3. More than likely, unless like this is a huge one. It's not a huge one, but it's a good one. I lagged out or you're lagging out? It's a very general statement that's concerning on my end. Dude, is it glass? Or class? No, it can't be class. Glass? Nope, it's not. Okay. So what could come before L? Flaky? No. Damn, none of those. Uh, dude, I just don't know what. It can't be like D. It's almost got to be the O. Oh. Gotta tap into something deep here. Like it has to be OLA, right? I don't even think that's a word, but here we are. Not a word. Okay. Alarm. Alarm. I'll Oland. a land. Alon. Alama. OAL. OLAN. Dude, I have no idea. I'm gonna be dumb here, but I just have to figure out the O is not even there. Okay. I'm gonna try and get lucky. Well, kinda. Because now I have to. And there's no O in the beginning, so it's blank LA. But like what could come before the L is my like DL WL QL UL? I mean, like that's the only other one I could think of that like makes sense to come before the L in this case. So ULA. I was feeling pretty good about that one. Alum. Allow. Allow. No. Ulon. Dude, what the hell? Could it be? Are they gonna get me with this bullshit again? A land? I give up. Fuck. It was fucking llama. Oh god, all these. It's the second time I've gotten burned by an animal name in Wordle. They should keep it almost like Scrabble. Can't use llama. Stuff like that. Oh well. All right. Let me get Call of Duty going over here. And here we are. I guess so. I'm just not expecting so many animals. Or double letters too. Last week it was a double, like it was two double letters. I forgot what the word was now, but two double letters. Okay. So, a couple things. I already forgot. Let's start off simple first. Where we're at. 219 on JGR_2. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. That perfect timing as we're getting in here. Olama was close. Olama was close. Okay, so we're at 219 subs on YouTube. Appreciate all of you. Pretty much before, I think it was last week, we were at like 130 something, so big growth there. Same thing goes for follows on Twitch. We were at like 190 something, and now I believe after that, we're at 355 follows. So big ups. Obviously that was a lot of follows from playing with Spartacus and being rated by Rallied, but even in between there and after there, we have still pretty much gotten a follow or two each stream, I want to say. So that's amazing. Awesome. Still at 60 paid subs on Twitch. That could go down throughout the day just with the timing of subs, but the goal is just going to remain at 60 because I'm going on vacation, so there's no point of me putting it at 65 and then, by the time I stream next, we're down to whatever. So staying at 60 for now, and we will reevaluate that when I'm back. Also, touching on when I was live Monday, it's not the first time, but we had someone come into the chat, first time chatter, asking to play with me. No disrespect to them, but this is just a general thing. The answer to play with you is more than likely, or not more than likely, is always going to be no. I just am not going to play with random people that I have never seen face to face. Crazy Hobo, I know him personally. I've hung out with him many times. I'm going to see him tomorrow. So there's that. That being said, there's an exception to this rule. One of the exceptions is you must be a paid subscriber on Twitch. Not asking for money. I'm just saying that shows dedication to my stream and what I'm doing versus someone who literally just clicked on my stream is now asking to play with me. So if you're a paid subscriber on Twitch, amazing. That can be you got gifted or whatever, or what have you, but you have to have a badge next to your name. And hopefully more than just one chat, right? But we'll just leave it at that. Okay. Paid subscriber on Twitch. There's also a channel point reward now to play with me. So that way it can't just be, well, I'm paid, let's play today. So there's a new channel point rewards, which also goes off another thing I was discussing or going to discuss is if you've been with the stream for a while, there was 100 channel point rewards or something crazy like that. I've slowly tried to narrow it down just to a few, specifically the ones that are most used. But not to get sidetracked. Subscriber, channel point reward. I believe it's like 15,000. And here's a new command. There you go. Bobby does not play with strangers. If you would like to play with Bobby, you must meet the following criteria. Not to be a first-time chatter, most important. Be a paid sub or member to the stream. So that counts as Twitch. And then eventually, when I get members on YouTube, then that will play in. And redemptions of channel points on Twitch. And be part of the Discord server, because that's how we're going to communicate. So that new command should be out there both on Twitch and YouTube. Looks like it's working. That's the rule. So if you're a mod for my channel on either or, and someone in the chat comes in like they did on Monday asking to play games, please use that command. It just kind of saves me that like awkward conversation. To wrap that up, before I came to this conclusion, I know the Hooded guy and Rectify had both asked me, hey, can we play some games? So, with a one-time exception, the Hooded, if you're here right now, I will play with you when I get back from vacation. And same goes to Rectify. He's probably not here right now. He usually comes in later. But I will relay that information along with the information I'm about to follow at the end of the stream as well. So I'll repeat myself twice today. So Hooded, not today, but we can work out something for when I get back from vacation. And then going forward, it's just going to be what it says in the command. The reason for this is, one, because of what happened Monday, and then two, in the past, I had a couple viewers who wanted to play with me, and at the time, like I just said yes, and we played, and then when I kind of stopped playing with them constantly, they stopped viewing. So my goal in the streaming thing is not to just play with people on the video game, but to grow a community, and obviously part of that is interacting with the community, but if I open the door for anyone, I run into problems. Okay, enough of that. Going forward, today's stream, and most important, I go on vacation tomorrow, and I'm back on the 24th. So stream will resume on the 24th. Friend's wedding, so I will be out of town. I will not be back on the 24th. I will be back on the 31st. Sorry, my calendar right there, it kind of squishes them together. So look, like the 24th. I will be back on the end of the month. So at the end of the month, resumes. Who is this baby face Bobby imposter? Wedding's coming up, so I had to take the liberty of shaving both the beard and the mustache. I was going to keep the mustache today, but then I kind of got a little liberal with the clippers and it didn't look great. So I decided, well, I'm going to have to shave it off. Anyways, here I am. So enjoy it. And the next time you'll see me, we'll probably have a full beard. So yeah. Stream today and then resumed on the 31st. Sucks the timing with all the momentum of last week and continued, which brings me to once again, appreciate every one of you. And just want to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the subs on Twitch, the follows, all that, the most importantly, the chats on both platforms. So today's plan, and I will repeat this all at the end of the stream, so sorry if you hear it twice if you stick around. I was going to do challenges today, but decided not to, so I'm just going to run through like old marksman rifles. I'm not even picking up the HDR in a game today. I got some snipers, I've got some builds that I want to try on all Modern Warfare guns essentially, so that's where we're at for today. And then when I get back Monday, I'll probably have some just straight up challenges. I've got some of my own ideas, but if you guys have any challenges you want to see me do, I'm looking for 3. I'll take all the suggestions, write them down, and then depending on how many we get on today's stream and then just on social media, we will put them to a spin wheel, and whatever 3 we get, that's the ones we're going to do. So I think I've talked enough. I think I've covered everything. So let's get into it. Obviously solos. Follow me. That was weird. What if the sub runs out? You are obviously, like, I don't know if you missed that part. I owe you a couple games when I get back, but going forward, you will have to be a current subscriber to the channel. Okay. The first one I want to do, we've got some marksmans. And Joshua, I think I have an XRK build too that I want to bring out. I think I'm going to give pretty much your whole class up setup a go again, with an exception. So I think I'm going to take this off and put on an optic. I was watching, I think we talked about this on Monday, but I've been watching a lot of the Gilly ICU, and he was using, now I forget which scope he was using. It might have been the Ares Clear Shot. Or it might have been like, it was one of these, I think. But he was I was watching him and he was using the SRK, and it kind of looked fun to use. And so I want to bring that out probably first, and then there's some marksmans and some other builds when it comes to snipers that I want to bring out. So we're not touching the HDR at all today. I can't even remember what it was. Just give me the errors and we'll call it a day. I don't know if they patched the errors yet either. So there could be like zero reason to use it if they brought the glint back on it. But if they didn't bring it back, then it is one of the better sites to use if you're unfamiliar. For a while, and it says now on it, small sniper glint, but I don't remember if it said that prior. Okay, first class, let's get right into it. And then there's some MW2 and MW3 like marksman rifles. I've got a class to kind of throw back. We were talking about the Spec Ops missions. I've got like a Spec Ops mission build for like the M14 marksman rifle and like a USP build. So I want to try that out. And then there's like ICU Gilly built like a full-on realistic sniper rifle that I want to try. So we are giving your build a full test. I gave it a full game and we only got like 2 kills with each weapon. So I didn't feel like we succeeded. Hooded, you want to see my HDR build? This is my HDR 8 attachment, which is pretty much what I've been using. I have a 5 attachment that I can show you, but honestly, I just kind of prefer the 8 attachment. Not like recently. Like before, I would just stick with the 5 attachment build. But a lot more recently, I've been more into just grabbing my 8 attachment and then trying to get my second loadout. You want the overkill too? The MW2 lever action. Are you talking? You're talking about the what's it called? The Lockwood or whatever that you can also turn into model, like the MW2 models. Yeah, I used it recently and as a marksman. And yeah, I mean, on Rebirth, you can kind of get away with it, but there's just like no damage at range. You got it? I also post, which brings me to my next thing. All my sniper builds and stuff like that, you can actually, here, I'll do it. I've got to stay more up to date on this. Maybe that was the wrong one. Here, let me just do it to. I'll do it to both. Fuck, what is it? Loadouts. There you go. I don't know how up to date that is, but it has essentially my main loadouts with all the builds. So can always use that as reference. And then I usually post them on social medias too. So, which is a great way to keep up with me while I'm on vacation. Oh, the Discord. So I went through the Discord channel or whatever and have made adjustments and tried to like organize it and build out channels that I think are worth having. So there is the Discord channel. If you are interested in joining, I'm going to try to throw my builds in there too. Just as like an easier way to access them versus that link. And then when I go live is in there, links to YouTube posts, all that different stuff. The problem is Discord is a pain, and when you're under like a certain amount of members, it makes the process of joining the channel, the server, really difficult for whatever reason. Like it can't just be like an open, hey, here's like the link, you can just join, check out the welcome page and you're good to go. Like I have to either invite you or like I have it to where it's like open but like application status, so you have to apply. I try to make the applying as easy as possible, so it's there. I think the link in the command and in my Twitch bio should work. So there's that. Let me check into my flight. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. There he is. You just get done with a 40-mile bike ride today, or 1,000 push-ups? Continue. I don't have that. Checking into a flight is just like a 10-step process nowadays. It's raining out there. Damn. Not the David Goggins mentality then, huh? Alright. Not the greatest first circle I wanted to get warmed up, but here we are. Honestly, I'm gonna grab that. You motherfucker. I for sure thought it was going to be upstairs and not where he landed. That's on me, I guess. There should be like a few contracts around here though now. Oh, they're all getting pieced up. I'll work towards that one. Give me something good. I gotta turn down this lo-fi. It's the opposite thing I want to have. All right, let's get a move on. I don't know if anyone's followed the Black Ops. I've been I guess like trying to think of like the word for it. I guess press release or whatever, or like demonstration. I know it's gotten like a lot of hate, but I think that's just because it's kind of like easy to hit on COD right now, but everything from what I've seen is like pretty exciting. I think they're like actually moving in the right direction with shit. Oh my god. He's gonna take it again. I'm gonna kill him again. Not this time, buddy. Like they're getting rid of tac sprint. They're getting rid of, I mean, this is multiplayer, right? Versus, I'm not even talking about Warzone. Of manual doors, so there's no like doors in the multiplayer going forward. I mean, I guess those are some of the bigger changes. There's like some movement changes, some I'm not excited. Like I don't really want to play a game with wall running, but is what it is. And then on the Warzone side, it seems everything's getting carried forward, which I'm kind of surprised about. Which, like, I like and dislike, just because they've done an okay job of, like, keeping MW2 guns and MW3 guns, like, somewhat usable. Some more than others, but if we're just gonna have 300 guns at our disposal, and, like, pretty much Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 guns are the only ones, like, really getting any attention, then it just kind of seems not worth it to have all those options and everything in the game. You know, even if they kept them, but, like, brought down, like, the amount of, like, optics and stuff within like Warzone, like, available, or like foregrips and shit like that. But I'm very pleased that operators will at least be moving forward, with the exception of all the goofy ones that we've gotten. But hopefully, it seems like they've said this before, but I've taken note of what people have said about, like, the Beavis and Butthead skins, and they're going to do less of it. But I think just having, like, a filter at the very least in the game, so you can filter those skins off, would pretty nice. Pretty simple way to allow them to keep pushing the skins if they really want to. There is money that's to be made off of those, but I don't have to look at Beavis and Butthead and American Dad in the game. All right, let's get this guy. I have to burn this. Oh. This feels good. I think having, like, this scope on it, even if glint, they did fix, like, the glint thing, I just think having it helps with, like, the weird, like, aiming in kind of, like, speed or whatever it is, like that awkwardness that it provides with the XR. Okay. I was just, like, so confused on, like, what he was doing. I was, like, waiting for him to peek the window, but oh my god, I don't think I can hit that. I don't know what, like, even, like, the range is on this thing. I don't think that. Okay, I can hit him. For sure can't kill him. What is it? I do have a list of marksmans I'm gonna get through today, so if it's on that list, I will consider it. I spent some time on playing MW3 multiplayer, level some of them up, so I'm not gonna be able to get through all of them just because they're, like, low level, but oh, see you, Alfred. I think I'm gonna try the. I'm gonna bring out the MCW again, which has been my favorite so far, and then I'm gonna give the MTZ Interceptor another fair shot, and then we got the MK14 for sure, and then a couple others. The SWAT? What you mean with the conversion kit? Or do you mean in 3-round bursts? Yeah, I used that a lot last season for ranked. I enjoy it. I don't love using ARs if I don't have to. That's why I kind of I was actually thinking about this today. I'm so glad I decided to stop playing ranked. I just did not enjoy it. The content wasn't there, and I was forced to use ARs all the time. But yeah, the SWAT or the Grau is a good one. I've had my fair share of games with it. I kind of wish though that they made without the. Where am I getting shot from? Is that behind me? Or in there? There's this car. I wish they made the SWAT without making it a Grau, a viable gun, or at least the AEK. Something. Alright, I kind of want to hunt and get as many kills as I can this first game with this class. Ah! Oh, he got off. Or no, he switched. Oh, I got caught in that fucking rock, dude. That was a bad move. By the rock. Well. Should have backed up when I had a better chance. Didn't get caught on a rock trying to reposition. Well. I'll win this 2 toes down on Twitch. And go get our loading. Whoa, okay. This man stayed ADS on me. Good win. Alright, I'm gonna bring that thing out again. But I'm going back to the lobby so we can make that class. I'm very excited though that I will be able to use my ghillie suits when Black Ops 7 launches. Okay, so I got that. I guess we might as well. I can't create another class? Wait, what? I see people with a million classes and this is the most I can get. Well, I already got a build set up for it, I guess. Okay, so VT7. And then I think this is the one I need. And then I guess I'm making it. Yeah. Around I think I have to take off high grain in order to get a 20 round mag. I don't think 10 bullets with the amount of damage this thing is probably going to do for me is going to work. Do we have a snowy-esque camo? That is the question. I guess we will find out after. I have to have something. No? No snowy? We'll have to go with like that or that. I don't know. Fuck. And then I'll pair it with a pistol, which is going to suck, but here we are. All right, not a bad warm-up game. We got 2 solid kills with that XRK. The second being my favorite. I'll probably just have to make this a battle ready class if I'm using pistol with it. What? I just like don't know. I think my problem with the XRK is, and I'm sure like I would be able to do it like if I used it like a couple times in a row, like hopefully today or like after this game, is the like leading with it. Like I don't know how much to lead the sniper like compared to like the HDR or like any of the other ones I use really. Smoky. Okay. I don't know if that's a glitch or is that part of the new thing. Big circle. Landing there, grabbing that recon. It's gonna be a recon heavy day. I mean, we're testing out the marksmans. You know, we're trying to get some kills with it for content. It's some well-positioned wins. I'm not gonna be upset about. Okay. I was a little hesitant on dropping on him, but worked out. I know there's some moths over there at the bunker. Like, I wonder by like season 5.5 or season 6 even, if the AEK will ever be a viable gun in Warzone. Especially with them like making the ABR good. I wonder if that would like kind of translate to them being like, all right, all burst weapons are good. Decent at the very least. $1,700. That's it. Can never expect too much landing here, but at least a little bit more. There's a good amount of times though that I land here and I get at least just enough. Check your map. It's unfortunate. Enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread. I don't think there's like anything worse than a recon in the middle of storage. Give me something good, of course. still need to level up that PML to be able to use it when I get back. Yeah, I mean, like, this is like literally right in the open. If I can at least get this off, I'll be happy. Kind of wish for I don't know. For recons, like, it wouldn't give like a giant whatever thing in the air and it would just be like, all right, someone's doing a recon in this area. And so you can kind of hunt the area for them or what have you. Got that guy in the car, but also did just have someone in here. I don't hear him. But I know he got out here. I am JD. Good seeing you. We are doing good. You know, it's a Thursday. Little stream before the vacation, which I guess transitions me into answering your question. The vacation is a best friend of mine is getting married in Michigan. So I'm going back, oh my God. I'm going back tomorrow and then spending some time like kind of northern Michigan at a lake house. And then the actual wedding is next week in Saugatuck, Michigan. It's a day I didn't see coming. I appreciate it, man. How's your Thursday treating you? No way you're getting out of here, huh? Oh, you're waiting, you're positioning. Oh, I jumped right into the shot. Let's watch this back. That was dumb.
You're shitty as fuck.
Play some Warzone? Good luck, man. You see the news about Black Ops 7? How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I see a lot of what seems to be almost non-Warzone players complaining about it on the internet, so. Trying to gather some feedback.
Fight started. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by.
I think me and Joshua talked about it on Monday, but personally I'm more excited for MW4. But from what I've seen from Black Ops 7, I think they're moving in the right direction, right? Like, we're gonna have 2 Black Ops titles in a row, whether we like it or not. That's so dumb. You think you like Battlefield more than Black Ops 7? I can understand. Is that because, like, the, how do I say it? Like, the theme or, like, the, like, environment of, like, Battlefield versus, like, the Battlefield is more like current in a sense and like grounded versus like Black Ops 7 is kind of more towards like the Black Ops 3. Like it leans more towards that. Not fully, but kind of in that direction. Environment. Yeah. Hear you loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. And that's literally, I think, why I'm more excited for MW4. Futuristic, yeah. 100%. 100%. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't mind the realistic or the, I don't know. I say I don't, but I really don't. Or I really do kind of mind like the futuristic feel. I just prefer like more of a current feel that like Battlefield gives and that like aesthetic versus like a BO3, which I think took it too far from like even Advanced Warfare, where Advanced Warfare was futuristic and even like a little bit too much for me at first, but I feel like it wasn't too far like Black Ops 3 went. I don't know. The good news is new map for Warzone, which from everything I saw originally in the leaks looked pretty good, like color wise, and I don't know, there wasn't like a very detailed view, but looked cool enough. Something fresh, exciting, new for Warzone at least. And then my biggest thing, I just hope at launch there's rotating resurgence. If there's not rotating big maps, which it almost seems like they're going. I know they've talked about rotating maps, but I don't think that's coming till MW4, because I think in MW4 in 2026 or whenever that release, it will release in 2026, right? They're moving on to a new server finally, which is going to be nice. Hopefully that fixes a lot of the problems just in general for Warzone. But you never know. Or just like Call of Duty as a whole, right? Should fix a lot of the problems. A new server is like the bare minimum, and something they probably should have updated a while ago. And I'm hoping when it comes to the Black Ops 7 integration of Warzone, I hope multiplayer can be as like futuristic and crazy paced or whatever as you want. I feel like there's a place for that in multiplayer, whether I personally enjoy it or not. But I feel like Warzone in a battle royale, it should be toned down as much as they can, like still keeping the Black Ops 7 kind of feel to an extent. But I don't want to like be sniping and someone's like wall running while I'm trying to snipe them. That makes sense. Not in a battle royale, especially like a battle royale like Warzone. That makes sense in like Apex, stuff like that. Fortnite could get away with it, right? But I feel like in a what should be a military shooter, wall running just does not have a place in the battle royale. So for $30, see, like, yeah, not my favorite art style, but oh well. Pretty sure that's the Peacekeeper. It's gonna suck to have snipers looking like that, but oh well. So for $30, I'd get these operators, right? This, and then Black Cell, which I didn't even buy this battle pass. So then was that Vault Edition upgrade. Early access to open beta. A Reznov challenge pack. And there we go. Are you're gonna buy the Battlefield multiplayer? How did you feel about, I don't know if we talked about this. I know I talked about it with someone. Weekend 2 of the Battlefield beta. It's a beta. So like I'm not trying to like whatever, but it was weird that weekend 1 felt better on like the server side than it did weekend 2. Like hit reg and just like simple stuff like that. I saw a few because I like thought like I was just going crazy and like I was like, well, I don't love playing multiplayer as much as I used to. So maybe that's why, like, you know, weekend 1, it was fresh, it was exciting. The environment really cool, graphics cool, sniping was fun. And then maybe weekend 2, I just kind of was over the whole thing, but it just felt different. And I don't think it was because of like the hype died out of me. I think it literally was like server issues. Multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know. I think Call of Duty, I mean, definitely Battle Royales ruined multiplayer for me. Like for me, it was hard to play Battlefield 6 like a lot and enjoy it as much as like even playing Warzone. Even at Warzone's like, even the bad days on Warzone, right? Where there's hackers or whatever, games just aren't going your way. There's like a reward to playing a battle royale. Everything means a little bit more, so it's a little bit more exciting versus multiplayer. You just rinse and repeat, you know, for however long the match is. Now I will say, when I was playing with some people and like we were getting into like actually trying to like win, capture like the objectives, like, and you know, that communication, it was a lot more fun. But when I just played by myself, I enjoyed it a lot less, especially weekend. So I'm hoping they release a solid battle royale when the game launches, because from what I've heard is they're not launching until like 3 months after the multiplayer releases, and then like later in the year or in 2026, somewhere around the start of 2026, the BR will release for it. Missed opportunity, I think, if they do that. You gotta, I feel like, capture that hype. Even if it doesn't come out at launch and comes out like a couple weeks or even a month after, I think that's better than 2 months or 3 months after the initial launch. Because even if they do a month after, then okay, you have a month of hype for the multiplayer, and then people start to be like, okay, well, I want to go back to play my Battle Royale, and then it's not there until 3 months later. You're out. Oh, I was getting shot by a couple people. I was like, well, that guy has a sniper gland. Multiple. One hacker so far in the lobby. It's gonna be a battle between both games. I think so. I've realized how tribal some people are about their like video games online. It's kind of interesting. You got like the Battlefield people, you got the Warzone or Call of Duty people. Very funny. I just hope both succeed. And I think both of them being good. Like I think Battlefield being good multiplayer or Battle Royale improves Call of Duty, and could be vice versa, I think. As long as Battlefield doesn't make the same mistakes Call of Duty did.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh my god. Like, let me just kill you. Another Medal of Honor game? That's a title I haven't heard in a while. I played... I can't say like I'm a Medal of Honor expert. I think I played like maybe one or two of the games. But having like another, you know, military sim shooter, I'm all for. All for. Or just like arcade shooters in general, or more specifically for me, battle royales that are solid. Appreciate you, JD, stopping by, and good luck on your Warzone games. Many wins to come. I don't think I found like a solid AR. Like I think I saw like the AEK and a gray FFAR in that whole building. And now an XMG. Love it. Another XMG. I'll take it. Brother, I have enough. Rectify. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. I'm sorry I won't be there to entertain you while you're working. On top of Rally being on vacation too. So, yes, I got a wedding. So I won't be back till the end of the month. Cypher is nice. Cypher AR. Hold on. Yeah, I like the Cypher AR. I used it a lot season 2 in ranked. And recently revisited. I just love like the fire rate on it. Where'd this guy go?
Enemy UAV is online.
I know, man. Horrible timing. If it wasn't my best friend getting married. God, what a... That's what you're putting up? what we're doing on the TTV. Oh my god. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a nice little trip. I leave tomorrow. It's in Michigan, so spend some days at like a lake house, and then it's in Saugatuck, which I've never been to, but apparently it's like a beautiful like little place in Michigan. Beautiful like little town. Airbnb. I'm staying with him at an Airbnb actually. It's like right on a lake, so. Next, like I get in Wednesday night to Saugatuck, and then I think like Thursday he's doing like a day at the beach. You see that, Josh? I don't know. I should have known he was up there. It sounded like he was up there originally, but like he was wearing a black noir skin perfectly painted in to the back, like the black top. Just ADS'd on me. He's still there. Brother, he's just sitting up there. Oh my god. It's depressing. Oh man, we got some two solid kills with it, and we're looking for at least 2 more. I just like it's been twice that I've gotten the loadout, and here we are like fighting our way back to get it. But I like the adjustment I made on it. What's for a Pistons game? Where are you at? I mean, you don't have to get super specific or even tell me if you don't want to, but I lived in Michigan for like 8 years. And Sphinx, yes, you can. It's 5 per use. Please use them accordingly. I know there's a couple people I've had in chat that like to work together to stack them on me, so you do have the freedom to use them accordingly how you want to, but took my guns in here. Oh my god, is that him? He's so lucky. I think this guy might be here.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Thanks, I appreciate you. For stacking him, I guess. I kind of read that wrong at first, so I was gonna say I appreciate you, but I do still appreciate you. But I don't appreciate the stack. Indiana? Oh, nice. I grew up in like Illinois, right on the border of Gary, Indiana. So I spent some time in Indiana too. Not like didn't live there, but my like family had like a lake house, Bass Lake, if you're familiar. Hold on. I think I just heard someone on a ladder. Upper Michigan, like the UP, the farthest I've gone is surprisingly Mackinac Island. I haven't gone to like the UP. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Spinks, I might have to raise the channel point cost with the way you're approaching this. Just a couple hours. Yeah, played like indoor soccer in what is that called? I don't think it's Crete, Indiana, maybe. I don't know. Decently. I'm familiar with like that side of Indiana. Got it. Well, the UP for you, Josh, is kind of close now. Like, depending on where you were in Wisconsin, some people have argued that the UP actually does belong to Wisconsin, and Wisconsin should fight Michigan to claim back their land of the UP. I don't know your stance on that, but I've heard that argument. He's so lucky he had that ridge there, dude. God. I know. I had it was Bad Head and Crazy one time got me, and I used to have them like a lot cheaper. Got me with like 30 push-ups at once. Sphinx, I'm not gonna tell you what to do or not to, but if you're another viewer out there stacking your channel points, there's plenty of options to use them on. You don't have to commit to just one of the items. There's hydrate. I do like to stay hydrated. It's like pick my drop, build my loadie, all those. So you have options if you really think about it. But Josh, yeah, the UP does have that like kind of traditional Wisconsin accent. Apparently, like at one time it was Wisconsin. Dude, this guy in this fucking ridge. $100? All at once, huh? It gets hot in this room, man, with the PC and stuff like that.
Enemy UAV is online.
That's why I usually wear like a headband and tank top. Thanks for just throwing it out there like, hey, I got this idea. I don't know if you guys have looked at the channel points yet, but here's this one. I don't know where I got like that channel point idea from. I think I saw someone with it. Or someone like, when I was looking, when I first started, I was like, all right, what can I do as channel points? And I think that was like one of the suggestions. I know people have done it for like subathons, but I didn't even have the ability to do a subathon yet. So I was like, well, people are watching. They can make me do push-ups for free. I enjoy working out. So I like to have the balance in my life of video games and working out. There's a play with me channel point reward if you ever want to play with me. Yeah, like I said, there's options. There used to be more. I did take some away. Some really fun ones. I can't swear and stuff like that. Can't use certain words, you know? There's all that. Consider what you want to spend your channel points on. Who knows? After I get back from vacation, there might be a whole new set of channel point rewards. And I don't like to clutter things, so maybe less of some. Gotta make room for the new ones, you know? No, I know it's literally, I think it's probably the most used channel point. So if I got rid of it, I know there would be some pitchforks. You're right. All right, there's like a car. Someone gillied up back here. Extend stream time. Yeah, that is an option. I've had that one used on me by Crazy a few times. I try to honor it. My one rule with the extend stream time thing is like I can't literally be at the end of my sentence saying goodnight and you're like, nope. It's got to be like kind of like, all right, guys, like this is my last game, or you know, what a last game. Can't be like, all right, we're in the chatting scene. I'm saying thank you to everyone. Good night. All right, this car is throwing me off. Really wish I had a baby monitor. This is kind of destroyed. You might have just ditched it or something. I mean, fuck it. I'll gilly up. Kind of seems like I have no choice but to keep the push-ups. Okay. Okay. Alright, I got bored. Let's move. I don't know how Ghillie ICU does. Like, I love the idea of, like, going full realistic Ghillie and doing it, but I get so impatient. Unless, like, it's, like, final circle. Then I can do it, but... I feel like for my 10-win challenge, I'm gonna have to suck it up. Just got looked at from where? Move with the Ghillie. Bear down. Yep. It's a fun little command if you want to try it. Even if you're not a Bears fan, which you should be. I guess you would be a Colts fan. Unless like you're like one of those people who is like, I grew up in Indiana, lived here all my life, but I love the Cowboys. What the hell is going on over here? Oh my god, I see what's going on. You sniping out everyone? Ew. You guys had everything and more. Alright, now where did this guy go, though? Got another guy landing in the water. I kind of hate how they added the water, like, swimmable water. I don't know if that's, like, an unpopular opinion, but there's been so many times where, like, there's just people sitting in the water. And somehow, like, the game will give them, like, the advantage. Very odd. Bear down. You're a Chargers fan. Okay. I can respect that. Before I like really got into football, like I honestly considered myself not like a Chargers fan, but I had I didn't have many football cards, but like I got what's his face in a pack. Who was like that? The Damian Thomas? Am I saying that right?
New safe zone located. No more fighting.
That's fine. I've got a friend out here who's from LA but loves the Cowboys, so that's like the type of architect of a person I'm talking about. Warmaga, McBondell. Yeah, I agree, Josh. I don't know, like in small areas, but like the fact that like the water is literally like on the outskirts of the map type of thing, I just don't enjoy that personally. Like that guy was just sitting there sniping people from the water who are like playing like the edge of the map, which whatever. Pat's fan here. Everyone hates you. Also had a good buddy, grew up in Michigan his whole entire life, and just so happened to be a Pats fan. Sphinx, I'm pretty sure we talked about where you live, and if I remember correctly, you being a Pats fan makes sense. So I respect that. Good luck to you guys this year, though, or with hold on. Kaylin, how we doing? Well rested, no bears today? All right. I got a wedding coming up. I had to shave. I still have a little stubble. I didn't go all the way yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I just had like his like card that I got in like a random like I used to collect baseball cards as a kid. Super cool. And sometimes you would get like random packs with like different sports or whatever. And I got his card, so I was just a huge fan of him. And then the Chargers.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I didn't like really get into football until I started playing it.
Supply crate.
Which at that point I was like in 7th or 6th, 7th grade when I started. Okay. I still have a little hair on top. I didn't shave it off yet. And the beard, by the next time you see me, I'll either have a full-on beard or a very in-your-face mustache.
Gas moving.
I might even switch it up and go goatee, who knows? It's just such a stupid thing. Sphinx. I died because of that, and we're back on the push-up. Got it. You didn't even start off with a hey, Kate. I'm Sphinx. Nice to meet you. Hey. I know, it's tough. Sometimes I'm that person, though, so I get it. No giant skeleton yet. Hate to hear it. I hear you, Josh. But now you're kind of stuck. And you guys are kind of like on the up and up. Honestly, unpopular opinion. Well, one, we talked about Justin Fields. I think he's going to do great for you guys. He looks great in the green. I think you guys should start with Zach Wilson. Give him a chance. Kayla, I was talking about Sphinx going right to you with the not saying hey and saying, hey, we're stacking up channel points. You said hey. Appreciate you. Okay, Josh, I got another kill with that gun. I'm moving on. And I'm moving on. So we're going to go to something even harder. We're going to do the classic in the ghillie class. We got the EBR built out as close as I can get it. And then the GS45 built out as a USP 45. That's what we got. BRB. He is. He's in Maui, which if you haven't been, it's an amazing place. I haven't been since the fire, but I went before the fire and it was an amazing place. I'm sure it's even great. Right. He's going to be great. Yeah, Zach, I don't know. He's a rookie. And my like opinion on like rookie quarterbacks is like you got to give them time to develop with the team. I think it's crazy that you just stick like a rookie from BYU into NFL games for like the whole year. Especially at that time, the Jets weren't as good as they slowly became. %100. Yeah. Looks like they're starting off good. He's gone for like a whole week, right? BRB. Yeah, I don't know if he's in Lahaina or whatever, but regardless, he's going to have a great time. I'm going to Michigan, so he's in Maui. Hooded, we'll see you around. Don't get too... No drinking. It's a Thursday. I'm going to have like pretty much a week of drinking. I've gotten drunk on streaming one time. And then I got like that anxiety the next day. So never again. And don't disagree. Yeah, I mean, the Jets kind of treated him like the Bears treated all their quarterbacks. You just kind of throw them out there and then be like, all right, figure it out. 20-year-old
The
kid,
underscore
you know?
hooded underscore guy just redeemed 5 push-ups.
Oh, the hooded is not on plan, but I respect it. You'll have to make it 2 times. Oh. There we go. Hooded, thanks for your channel points and not stacking them with Sphinx. Have a good night over there in Scotland. See, Sphinx, you should have pulled him to the side. Get him on your plan. How long have I been looking for a game at this point? There we go. That's the problem with solos. Like, I could stream for 6 hours and play 5 games. Recty, we feeling good about the Chargers this year? Coming off a decent season. With what's his face? I don't know.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Whoa! Brack. That's how good we're feeling about the Chargers. Love it. There goes the hype train, and guess what? It's not. The animation isn't there unless I missed it. But advanced audio properties. Oh, it is there. But I can't hear it. Got it. Rectify. Appreciate you, man. That's 2 days in a row you're gifting subs. And that puts us at 65, well above our goal. You're the man. And I'm about to go on vacation, so. You're the man. Nimeward, Cool Guy Keith, Vapid, Brolin, Oits, and all of that. I appreciate you. Welcome. Say thank you to Rectify. He's the man. You did get a hype train notification? Okay, I just didn't have it monitoring on my end. Hooded with the 245 bits. Appreciate you. Get the bit train rolling. I think it's kind of dumb that bits don't count towards a hype train, but we are where we are. I think Harbaugh's going to put us in a spot where we're a very good team. Yeah, I think you guys will just take some time to build, but you guys are a solid team. I don't know if I was in the middle of saying it or I did get the words out, but I think that shot was for you, Rectify. I know it looked good. I think Baltimore wins it this year. Guys, I might just switch to just chatting. We got so much conversation. All right, let me catch up. Big W to Rectify. Big W to Hooded. For coming in, saying goodnight, and then leaving a couple bits on the table. Love that. Appreciate you. 9 and 8 or 10 and 7. I think you guys are more likely going to go 10 and 7. I mean, obviously we don't know. We'll have to see, but I think you guys are for sure more of a 10 and 7 type team. I mean, I'll be happy if the Bears go 7 and 10. But yeah, isn't he doing, Galen, maybe you would know more, is he doing like a stream or is he doing a, I remember him saying something about like an IRL stream. I don't know if he's still doing that or if he's just going to do one stream, because I know he got that like laptop sponsor or whatever. Hadley over there in the YT chat talking about the Lions. The Lions are going to crumble this year. I can smell it. Enan, yeah. Yeah, you'll see. I hate to be like this guy, but like, you know, you guys are in like a pretty solid like rebuild position. Justin Herbert's super solid QB. He's like been in the game now for, you know, a while. Enough, at least. You guys got some talent. You guys won't be a bad team. Like, obviously, there's no Super Bowl, I would say, next year, maybe the year after that even, but you guys have some opportunity. I think we sweep the Vikings. 100%. I think we sweep the Vikings this year. That's not saying too much, but I don't think the Vikings will be... The Vikings were so strong last year out of nowhere. With what's his face? I think it's JJ McCarthy. Hype train ended at level 2. Again, thank you, Rectify, for the hype train. And the hooded for the 245 bits. Yeah, Texans are nice. Texans are nice. CJ Stroud is like one of those very few like straight from college amazing quarterbacks type thing. I feel like it's not like the most rare thing. Like there's obviously kids who come out of college and are really good, but like he's like consistently good. I literally need $250 more. Let me check these toilets. Yeah, I think I don't think McCarthy will be bad by any means. I think he has potential to be good. But just what Darnold did was kind of amazing. I'll never respect the Vikings again for what they did to Kirk Cousins, though. Same with the Falcons. You don't treat Kirk like that. He's your favorite? I should have been dead. I should be dead. I love his name, though, the other guys. He's a fun one to watch. Wouldn't necessarily... He's not my favorite. He's definitely probably top 5, but... Not when you got, like, Lamar Jackson. And, Josh Allen. Okay. I have no idea how good this thing is going to be. I mean, pistols are kind of ass besides the Drakova. Just see what we can do here. Just gilly on up. Where are we? Okay. Try to get a position near storage. This is a reminder, thanks to Stream Elements, that we are also live on YouTube. We've been doing pretty well on YouTube, actually, with the views. That's all thanks to you guys for liking the YouTube live stream. Just kind of helps out. Free way to support the channel. Kind of averaging like around 13 likes. And on Monday we had some really good viewage. Even with, you know, close viewage to like what we got when we played with Spartacus and got raided by Rally. Not as quite, but pretty high. So appreciate everyone on the YouTube. there no one in these parts of the woods? Oh, I see these guys. It's not bad. Let's just say that. It's not bad. Could be better, but it's not bad. For an MW2 marksman. Is this guy cheating? He just kind of rolled up there and then knew I was there. What is that? Let's see, I might have been on UAV, I don't know. It's a very possible reason, but if I wasn't, I think we got a problem. Can't break through that. Someone in that house. I don't know if I have high alert on this class. Let's go try. The guy's staying in that window, huh? Oh, he's going around back. Wait, I just got high alerted by someone close? It was kind of stupid to use the pistol. I should have just used the MK. That's super unfortunate, man. Level 35, It's either true level 35 or, I don't know. Cake TPV key life saga. And he loses. Alright. We just got another loady though. So we can fly down on that.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
What the? Okay. His TTK is a little bit different than me, huh? I should have ran that guy over. Or at least not use that pistol. Just go with that one as well. I wish there was like a way to make like there's a update? Update. Okay. Bug fixes. All right. That was our problem. Oh. I wish there was like a way to increase the damage on a pistol. I wish like FMJ actually was like FMJ and MW2. Super unfortunate. Maybe I put on, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what difference that's gonna make, but somehow I am down in accuracy. Super down in handling. Alright, what else? We've got all the time in the world before the next game. What was the other ones I wanted to try? I'm trying to level up the crossbow and the LMS and the Tempest to use. MTZ. My class didn't save. Lovely. Is the Choreo Eagle Eye a zoom? It's got it, yeah. Muzzle VT7 magazine 20. Then we're looking at yes. And what did I say? Probably that, huh? Camo. Most important part. I get this blue. I got this one too. Blue Tiger kind of looks sick on it though. Or blue digital. We'll go with that one though. Oh, and then secondary, we'll do SMGs. Kind of want to try out the PDSW, I think. Is there like a solid, I don't remember, like, I mean, I guess the Jack Glassless, right? I wish I could like view the optic from my perspective. That would make way too much sense. We'll just go with the NIDAR. I don't want Cubit. I want a suppressor. Sonic, Shadow. Movement speed. Spine. Movement speed. We'll call it good on that. I feel like I play worse with that one. It's a good question. Yes. Simple answer, yes. Unless like I've been consistently not, like when I was playing ranked, there's no point of using a sniper because they can't one-shot in ranked. So I was using ARs like more for ranked, and so like I kind of like adjust, but then I come back to sniping, I have to adjust again. But yeah, like I would say like right now, if you were like pull out the AMAX, I would feel worse with it than someone else probably. I don't know why. I mean, like I would probably do fine. Like I'm not saying like, oh my god, like any skill that I have is going to go out the window, but I think just because of like my play style around sniping, I do better with a sniper. That's like why I like the new AR, because it's like a 3-round burst, so it's kind of like a marksman in a sense. So you can kind of play it similar to like a sniper. So I guess yes. I feel like I play worse without sniper. More so like when it comes to like later in the game. Like obviously when I drop down, like I'm more so gonna go for like an AR SMG and I can fight, but when it comes to like actually like, okay, now the game's like started, you got your loadout and stuff like that, I feel like I play better with sniper. That could also just be like a mental thing. But like even in Apex, like I loved sniping, and Apex isn't like really like a sniper game per se. in the gilly.
All stations.
This camo like kind of makes it look stealthy. Oh. Oh, and we're at 220 on the YouTube. Oh. Thank you to whoever you were. No public notification for the sub, so much appreciated regardless. But yeah, I don't know. I think it just kind of also goes back to like even like the early days of like Call of Duty when I was playing. I always sniped for the most part, so like an MW2 for the most part I used one of the snipers and like the FAL.
Your objective simple. Eliminate all bounty targets.
Oh my god. I was very scared of that fight with that gun. But like right there, we did fine without a sniper. $32 hundo. Go loot up over here. S. Yes. It's nasty, man. I like it. It's like one of the ARs that like if you asked me to use, I wouldn't mind using. I like the fire rate on it, and it's just so deadly. Someone's been here, huh? Like even this green one. I think it's like literally probably like the best ground loot right now.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
As like a strict AR. Oh, the PP919, yeah. It's like you can use it, but yeah, I hear you. Like, it's not. It's never been meta, right? Like, it's never been like the top picked SMG, which is kind of sad. You want to fight? Could probably killed him easily, but I'm here for the show.
Losing ground. Moving. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm dead. Yep. No way out.
Oh my god, I can't even see this guy. Oh, he's on top of the thing. He's not making a sound because he's ADS crouch walking.
Time for wind redeployment.
Well, see, yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, it's like one of those things where it's like, it's a good gun. You can do great with it. But as soon as you run into like a good or to decent player with like an LC10 or whatever, you're probably going to lose the gunfight simply just based off. It just doesn't really compete with those. When like the LC10 is that good, it makes like, you know,
Redeployment or die trying.
it makes all the other guns like not worth using, which is unfortunate. But honestly, like the ground loot one feels good. I like.
Oh wow.
I think I was stunned, but he hit like one shot at me compared to my multiple. And I had enough for loadout, and now I don't, which really sucks. Yeah, I think like the top SMGs right now, I think number one is LC10, then the, some say Ladra, I think it's still the LC10, but the Ladra's in there. And I think like the compact and like PPSH. But the striker is actually still pretty good. It's in the top 10 from MW3, or is that an MW21? And the Vaznev, which I know is an MW2 SMG, is like number 10. The SOG is good. Pretty much right now it's kind of open compared to like what it was as far as like what's the best SMG. You can get away with a lot more. Compared to like last season where it was like if you're not using the LC10, like you're kind of an idiot. Oh my god, the drop shot.
Get 'em back.
Yeah, the compact is, I think, good. I think it's up there. Let me see. Let's just look according to Warzone stats, the top SMGs. So close range, it goes C9, LC10, Ladra, SOG, and then this is an SMG, but these are just close range. TR2, KSV, Drakova, PPSH, Compact, Striker, Jackal, PDW, MX9, BASP, Vaznev, Vel, HRM. Those are the top 16. I feel like I should have won that too. Not gonna lie. Whatever that was, I think I should have won. He hit a drop shot that if he didn't hit, or I don't know. I meant to check that out. Maybe I pop into a game out of that. Just kind of switch it up. I forgot they added that. That's like my type of multiplayer right now. Fuck it. With how long it's going, let's just play one. Let's check it out. New content. Come on. Just one. Just one. What's like the best sniper? Probably the LW for like quick scoping. No, I want to create a new build though. Create new build. Sure. I'm hoping I can do 8 attachments. Quick draw riser, yes. Flinch. Balanced. Lightweight, aiming idle sway. I need that. Actually, chief. I don't think I need that. I think reinforce would probably be best. And then compensator. Laser, I need target, right? Or no, I need jumping, slide, no. Hip fire ADS, Sturlock. I need rapid fire, and then we're good to go. Find match snipers only. Whoa, what's aim high? Is that like headshots only? I'm guessing. All right, we'll do one of these, just kind of switch it up after that streak of a Warzone. I'm right back into it. I meant to do this first to get warmed up. It's gotta be extraction. It's the best for sniping.
You could kill me and I'll be there.
There we go. Extraction. Is it just like free for all? I wish I could give you a little bit more like information somewhere. Oh, snipers only team deathmatch. Okay. I think it just should be free for all.
Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson. Nice. Pulling ahead.
Oh shit. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, I can't even pull out my knife. Oh, it just spawned right there. Alright, alright, alright.
We've taken control.
I'm...
This shit ain't working.
Okay.
We lost the advantage.
They have to make the spawns not like this, man. Like, it just can't be randomly placed spawns, in my opinion. Not in team deathmatch. Where is this guy? Should turn up my sensitivity, huh? Now we're all spawned over here. Nice. Okay. Like, see, like, I have people in all, like, 3 directions. That doesn't make sense. It's, like, if it's free for all, that's a different story. Please tell me he's just ADS with SVD and snipers only. Oh, brother.
Kansas, you've lost the lead.
I didn't even know you could get up here. But see, like, that's just, that's like why I don't like the recent multiplayers, is like the spawn mechanics are so bad to me. Especially like Black Ops 6, like, there should be no reason I'm there and then now they're spawning in at me. I get it, it's probably get rid of spawn trapping. You're the worst person in the world, but it makes the game like hard to flow.
Engaging shooter.
What? Oh my god. It should be bolt actions only. Unpopular opinion, maybe. Should be bolt actions only. I know there's nothing stopping me from using like the AMR. I should have thought about that, but
Got the lead. Now hold it.
oh, okay. See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm trying to get my shit together and get ready, and they're all right there.
Come on, you're losing this fight.
It's been a minute since I played multiplayer on stream. And like quickscope. That's decent. You think this is one of the worst maps? I mean, it's not my favorite by any means, but for Black Ops 6 standards, I'm with it. Yeah, Sphinx told me about this snipers only, so I needed to take a break from Warzone after that games, but I think I'm losing my mental. I'm pulling the trigger, dude. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no.
planning on giving up, do it.
Oh, I don't know if this is the move.
Get to work.
I just picked a random AMR. Nah. Every match? Over what?
We just got our ass kicked.
Move out, Black Ops.
That was not my best performance. Damn, he's going for the doubles. It is. I don't like that spawn mentality that they have in this mode. Maybe I'm just ass at quickscoping nowadays, though. It's been a minute. Alright. Now the queue times in Warzone are going to go so quick. And we're going to feel good. We're going to get a couple more kills with this class. It's going to be great. I also have this. Save it for another one. I like it when it does that. Like, it totally deletes that class, though. Like, it deletes all the attachments off of it. Instead of just, like, I don't know, putting a random gun on there, it just deletes the classes. Okay, so we got this MCR build, right? We're going to go with this. And the build is a funky one. It's the Raptor, Talon, 16, and then High Velocity. Oh, I still have room for one more. Oh, Cronin Alliance stock. And that's the build. And then he runs a Renetti. Great new build. He had a conversion kit on it. This one. And then he did the forge. And then he did the that, and then we're good to go. The Horus? Rectify, I'm sorry. The Egyptian god? I should take off my win counter, huh? Rectify, are you off this weekend? I guess you were off last weekend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Like a Jedi. I'm good, actually. So I automatically get this one and that one. Oh. Out of all the ones, that wasn't even the one I wanted, so. And that starts tomorrow. Lovely. I wish it was still UAV. I hate how they got rid of that and made it a supply UAV. It's so dumb. It should at least be something. Like, make it now like a care package or something now that those are brought back or something. Oh, okay. I was like, a part of my brain was like twitching when you said that, like trying to put it together, and now it makes sense. I'm actually about to bring out the Horus. If I'm thinking about the right one. Yeah, the FJX Horus or whatever. It's kind of like a little Uzi looking thing. I'm about to run that in one of these classes. I just have to get through this fucking build. And you know what? It's actually not bad.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Oh no, you're good. That was my brain just being fried on a Thursday. I've like been doing this like work project and it's like so mind-numbingly like boring and stuff like that. Like it's literally just like it's such like a simple thing, but it's so like boring, and I think it's like literally fried my brain, and I literally almost finished it today, but I had to stop. I felt myself just becoming dumb. I'll have to revisit the aftermarket. I know there is an aftermarket, but I forgot exactly like what are the benefits of it? Is it just recoil control? Is it like where it makes it like, for lack of a better term, like longer? Like it extends like the barrel on it, right? Got it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, one plate out of that whole thing. Got a kill though. Take it. You know what? Instead of doing it with the Renetti on that class, maybe I'll just use the FJX Hornets. I need something. Because I know that scope that I put on the MCPR is wild to use. And it just gives you like a massive sniper glint. Slow ADS, super zoomed in. Crazy. Well, it's good to see. 6K, I got enough. Nice. Let me grab my baby monitor. I'm gonna need that to be in the ghillie. Enough for a self would have been very nice.
He's robbing the bank and that maze and his pinnacles. Yeah. That came out really wrong.
Okay. Like I was pretty unaware. I think he was having a full-blown conversation during that, so that kind of helped me. I do not want to go through storage. I'm gonna go towards airport, I think. I'm popping that supply UAV like it's a UAV. Grab this. Kind of head towards Millie. Get myself way ahead on everything, positioning wise, because I don't have a contract. Where's that contract? There's a recon. That might be helpful. I feel like this car is just moving in slow motion. Saw that. Ain't gonna do me much good. This dude just spending his life up there? I don't want to hold him. If I throw down this utility box though now, it breaks the trophy, right? Action this way. I have no idea what that guy's doing. I don't see him in the tower anymore. Target's out of range. He went downstairs. Interesting choice.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I literally thought that was like a ghillie suit skin.
Fuck you.
He ain't coming for shit, dude. You see what I'm working with? I'm going to kill you. He's not even going to be able to meet me back here. I should probably grab my car, huh, for this push. Probably going to go left. Oh, if there's still a guy, fire. In the ghillie. Okay, it's position. I don't really like where this circle is pointing towards, but make it work.
Losing ground. Moving.
Alright, I think I'm gonna make my move now. What a puss. Alright, I'm still making my move. Oh, no way. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's find a good spot to ghillie up on. Thank God for this trophy, huh? I've got to be able to find a better spot than this, though. Double Deuce is connected. He's been in my game a couple times. See where this circle goes, and then I'll reposition. In the gilly. Let's dust it out.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Didn't really come near me enough to like
Advise
see,
you to load
but
up now.
wow, I have to go all the way back to Corey.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, brother, I don't know if I have ghosts on this class. Kind of defeats a lot of its purpose. What are these two buffoons doing?
Gas inbound.
I want to know how hidden I am. Okay. Well, he wasn't. He was either not looking or didn't see me. Kill it.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
Oh, he's dead. I needed that right there. Okay, we keep it moving. Oh, yeah, now we're moving. Oh, shit. Oh, we move quick. Now we're back in the gilly. And we got a deagle on our side. Kind of wish I grabbed that recon drone just to see, but I am someone's bounty that's decently close.
In the area.
Shit. Like I said, I have high alert on, so kind of screwed. I might have to abandon my pistol in this intense situation I find myself in right now.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm right on this ridge right here where I can see. Come on. I have to be like this loadout makes me be patient.
You're clear for now.
So I can't just run in really anywhere. Might die on this rotation though if I wait for him because I think there's more people around this area. I got a far way to go. We've got a gas mask. Where did this guy go? I have this if he's close. Nope. Gotta be quick. It's a perfect time to buy a cell, buy a UAV. There's a guy right behind me, huh? No. I still have gulag? I should have left him alone.
Welcome to the gulag.
Yeah, we can still make this work, even though I probably won't be able to get my build.
Success means redeployment.
The guy who just killed me.
Elimination.
Exterminator skin. Had to end this bad streak in the gulag. One day, I think we lost like 2 total gulags, maybe. Yeah, my shit's in there. Fuck. Maybe I can pull one like right there. Oh, of course. Right, really where I don't want it, but okay. I desperately need to like find. Well, I got this. I looked at from somewhere.
Got gas moving in.
I think I should have killed him. I know he's got the C9 and I've got that ass gun, but I think I should have killed him. Compared to some similar, oh no, he's just dead. Similar games? Some similar kills? I mean. Okay. We'll set it to favorite and then we'll do. I like how it just won't let me go to the SMG. The Hornets. I'm gonna go with the smaller build. I'm gonna go Shadow Suppressor. Or what's this one? Yeah, Shadow Suppressor. Underbarrel. I can't use any of them. Magazine, we're going 60. Why doesn't it show my Shadow Suppressor on there? I don't want that one. There we go. And then we'll go with that. Cheese boy YouTube, someone did my ritual and now I'm here. What's your ritual, my man? Rectify, right? I don't know. Okay, we have this ridiculous, realistic sniper build. Let's take it for a spin. I gotta pee. Cheese boy, interested to hear your response. Let's take a look at this thing in the firing range. Let's back to doing this glitch. Oh yeah. Wow, that is zoomed in. Okay, and our FJX. Little Uzi. Got some bounce to it. Got some bounce to it. Maybe we adjust that. That's too much bounce. We could probably get away with this, huh? Oh, that's so much better. You want me to? I'll throw it in there. I have to. Why don't you just take it off for me? How about that? Just take it off for me. Quit. Look at this. Look at this thing now. It feels a whole lot better, I'll tell you that. Turns it into like a mini AR. How big is that on my back? Why can't I do emotes in the firing range? That was one of my favorite MW3 SMGs. Then's the superior. I like the static too. Honestly, MW3 had a bunch of good HRM, Striker. Pretty much I liked all of the MW3 ones. I like the way the ARM or AMR SMG looks a lot. Looks like a mini M4 or whatever. Maybe I take that out today. Pair it with something. Still gotta bring out the MTZ.
I don't know why.
I think I'm probably good on marksman, so I might bring out the MCW for a game, and then I'll call it good, and then I want to bring out the cat. Victus. A nuke with it? Dude, I haven't gotten a nuke in a game in so long. I was on the other day, I think it was Sunday, when I was trying to level up that new LMG. I was playing like hardcore on one of the maps. Must be a new map. I've never seen it. I was so close to a nuke. And then I was just playing hardcore domination. My team flipped the spawn. I was upset. I was genuinely upset. I had like this perfect little spot.
Battle Royale.
I really miss when there was a buy like here. MW3 was just so elite with their weapons, like all the weapons. Honestly, I liked a lot of the MW2 weapons too, but just at the time, less so. Like, I remember when they brought the intervention back, the FJX. I was so hyped. It brought me back to play for like a month, and then I was out. What am I using? Oh, that crazy MCPR? No problem, Rick. Appreciate you. I don't want you getting fired by watching my mediocre gameplay tonight with some of the worst guns probably ever made. Or currently in Warzone.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
No plate. That's interesting. No plate in that whole building. That's gotta be a glitch. Let me at him. Hey, we got loading money. I'm just gonna backtrack it to that one buy. Work our way up. I forgot to check to see if I think I got ghosts on this class. If not, I'm gonna try to adjust it in the what's it called? Lodi. You can still do that. It's been a while since I did that. Oh yeah, I did. Actually, literally, I think did it on Monday. But that was like a weapon, not a perk. Juice Boy just dropped that comment and just decided to get out, huh? Don't ask questions about the ritual.
Loadout drop headed your way.
1,000 more would have been nice. All right. Shout out to Gilly ICU. Let's give it a try. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I have high alert too. And survivor and tracker. I literally have some of the worst perks for this class. We're gonna make it work. If I find someone with ghosts, I'm gonna have to take their perk back. I already got one of those. I was looking for a baby monitor if possible.
Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Totally forgot about that. I think he was in Storage Town. Alright, how do I...
Moving here.
No.
That.
I'm not super in, but I was kind of outside of the bush. I think I gotta start rotating some of my other ghillie operators. Love my squatch, but I'm gonna be playing some of these ghillies. There are better ones for bush camping. Another kind of like shitty circle for what I want to do. Depending on how this turns or pulls, kind of sucks.
Moving.
Wonder if I can see him with this thing. Oh, there's a ridge there, of course. He's just on the minimap. I'm gonna work my way there. Wait to strike. No one. Alright, what if I'm like in this bush? Try to line it up. I mean, I'm pretty hidden, huh? I heard shots. It's just always hard to determine how far exactly those are. Like that. I think that's literally coming from just like tower area?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Just mine. think that might be like down in there. I wish I could variable zoom it instead. So when my first look, I'm not like microscoping a single thing. He's got an HDR. Oh my god, thank you. I don't know how those first couple did not hit. It was like shooting the rock or something somehow. Oh, he doesn't. He didn't have an HDR. For yourself. I think my best bet is to grab this and try to get this done.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Moving here.
This will give me some very helpful. Doug, appreciate it, man. It took took a couple tries. I'm using this quote unquote most realistic sniper build in Warzone. It's kind of tough. The zoom is nuts. Like literally, I don't know, there. And there's no like way to adjust it, but we got the job done.
Intel point activated.
I mean, if this thing had better one-shot potential range, it would be... I guess using this on the Victus would kind of be fun for like sniping people off a tower, but you only really get that opportunity like maybe once or twice a single game, so. When I try out every sniper scope, probably will use the Victus, so we'll get a chance to at least attempt it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Trash. This is the same guy. He came back for his shit. Alright. I need a couple more kills with this thing to call it good. So I'm really hoping I can just finish this off in one game. The FJX Hornets build feels pretty good though. Dude, it feels like I'm running in like silly buddy.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Damn. That was a nice shot. It just no one shot. at that range. Super unfortunate. It was like a shot where like I'm starting to get the hang of the scope and how to like use it on situations like that. Hopefully he goes up in this tower though. I think this should be one shot range for the MCPR. Let's see, 105? No. I think it's gotta be like 90 or something. Grab that bounty.
Gas is inbound.
That guy just got out of his car right there. Like, where's his car?
Got a vehicle here.
Kind of down. I don't know if he ditched it or what. This is where I really wish I had like ghosts. This guy's just sitting in fire somewhere. Unless he ditched his car. Alright, well, I'm on UAV. Might as well get high ground in this situation if I can. Till I'm off. And I don't hate that I have high alert, but ghosts for what I'm trying to do here would be super nice. I want to know what this guy's deal is here. Is this guy ghillie sniping? There's a lot of foliage right there. Oh no, I didn't see anything. I'm gonna focus this guy. That fire, he's been my main concern for like the last 20 minutes, so. Still there. He's got a sniper too.
Gas is closing in.
He's not getting into the tower. Yet. Ever?
Hostile UAV in the area.
How many UAVs do these people have? Literally got stuck in that tree. I saw that kind of. No, it came from bridge. Just not exactly.
Gas is moving.
Well, I think I heard. I heard someone sniping. I swear. I also got looked at. Thought it was tower, but I don't think it is.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
What is going on? Okay, I'll take
The enemy
that.
is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Check my bushes. Go take a peek at this. Why not? Get a little greedy, a little recluse. I don't really have an angle on it. Hold on. Yes, I do. Giving up my high ground, but I guess that's okay. Whoa. They're just taking wild shots at me. I guess my sniper glint is huge, so he probably saw it, but I swear I keep hearing someone with a silent sniper right in this area.
Marking new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
But I can't pinpoint.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
This is a very unfortunate pull. This guy's just ripping shots at everyone, huh? Alright, chill.
Got gas moving in. Give me here.
I like have to take it this slow. Maybe not.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Supply crates have been restocked. Load up. I'm getting set up. I'm reloading. FFB, danger close. Over.
This is a very unfortunate position for where I'm at as far as weaponry and everything, dude.
Target grid empty. Negative BDA.
I No.
You've made it. Changing back. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
What a crazy endgame. Circle. I mean, you're just using that. Their recoil cipher. There's nothing I can do about that. Maybe I switch up my secondary for this, so I have something. I don't know. I mean, like the FJX felt really good, just like in when you get like a pull like that, I guess there's like really nothing I can do about it, you know? Wait. Just make this my typical MCPR. That off. Comics. And then what do I normally use? Stock? I know with that build, I guess, yeah, stock. Probably be the best way to go about it. And then we can put back on this bad boy. Okay, I want to bring it out again. We can get rid of this. Put on like the cat. Overkill. SMGs, yeah. SMG is fine. Should I do the Lockman Shroud? Automatically, okay, is subsonic. Maybe I put on like the, not the NIDAR, what is that one called? Precision slate reflector. And then under barrel, we do like a, angled hip fire. Is angled all hip fires? Stop. I'm good with that. Put a solid camo on it. Honestly, I like the blue digi. I apologize. I do have to Perfect timing. Oh, after this, I gotta remember to switch like favorite operators and shit like that. Or that might, well, I guess we have so much time. At least start going through them.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Need more things? There we are. Just a forewarning, I am going to have to leave after this game again for more agua. I hate to do it. I'm just ill prepared right now. I don't necessarily want to go there. I'll go right here. The AK.
Your objective simple.
No matter how. Okay.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
You know what I forgot to do again? Switch my class. I really wish I had a sniper. Just like totally gave away my position to anyone in this area. A lot of people still like flying in. They didn't go full AFK, but Spanx, appreciate you. I'm glad you had some time to stack some channel points for when I return. Always a pleasure, man. Appreciate you, and we'll see you at the end of the month. Jesus Christ, that guy's mad.
Fucking rat.
That guy's mic too. Yeah, rat. Literally, you're pulling up as I'm in the house fighting someone.
Bounty targets are up.
Rat. $4,500? What is it, like 1.5 for the push-ups? You might be able to conquer me all by your lonesome. But I do truly appreciate you stopping by, as always.
All bounty targets.
camping? Bro, what are these people talking about?
Gas moving.
You were shooting me, I replayed and positioned. And then killed you.
Fight for your life. Be ready. You're next.
These people are brain dead.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
Oh my god.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get it back.
Let's try it again. All of that for what? I got another message from the other day. 19th yesterday? Wait, what the hell? I just want to be able to use this gun. I just want to be able to use it one more time. Get a couple more kills with it. Have fun and move on. Move on to the cat. I think I'm skipping over the MTZ and all that. Maybe I'll try that with the MTZ. The solo queues thing just takes way too long. It's really hard to like actually get momentum. I got filled. Dude, still no game. I was gonna start messing with my operators. How do I like? Oh, 5, 5, 5. Not the best one, but we'll keep them in. Obviously. Okay, I know there's some more. I'll have to check. I know one of them has 2. These queue times, we're definitely gonna have time to sort that out.
Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Shit. That's some young place to live. At least he's. I don't know.
If I would have killed him pre-game lobby, I know, but I would have been pretty happy and satisfied with the whole stream.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Battle Royale.
If I can play this bounty, and then I've got 2 recons and a buy station like right there.
Hunt down the enemy.
No quiero siéntame. Oh. Este voy a poner.
The hell is that guy doing? Alright, grab this bounty. Oh, he's like right there too.
On the bounty target. Hunt them down.
What is this guy? Is he in the mountains?
Attack me! All bounty targets are KIA.
Oh, what is this lobby so far? I can pull my shoe from that height, but I couldn't pull it originally. Make that make sense. Alright, we got enough for a Lodi too. I'm gonna keep the aims. I like it better as a sniper support. Someone took both of those recons. Yikes. I'm gonna head that literally that direction where that shit's going on though. Grab that bounty and hit a buy. There's like gotta be someone in there now. At least one person in this compound. Oh shit. 3 times zoom. Ah. How did that miss?
Switching mags!
I don't like 3 times. 2 times is like the perfect amount of zoom. Three times, like, you get stuck zooming, like adjusting your zoom too much.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all. Losing ground. Move it. I'm getting
Should have just did that from the very start, huh? Especially with this sniper. Alright, let's go get our loadie. That guy's in tower, unfortunately, and we don't have a sniper that can really get him out. We can make it work. There's a lot of people in that little area. I got 4 kills and there was at least one more person in that area.
drop headed your way.
Okay. Customize. We need ghost. Customize. We need scavenger. And then we'll do cold-blooded. There we go. Now we got ourselves a little build. Are there's people in that little area too? Like, how far am I right now? I can crack them. Can't one-shot him. If he egos me enough to look a couple times, I can take his plates each time. Might be able to get him.
I'm reloading.
Alright. Like, I just landed right there. If I take this house, I might have an angle on him, depending on where he goes. He's hopping on train. This might actually be perfect.
We lost track of the bounty target. Contract failed.
Might still have an angle on these guys. The fact that I cracked shields on both of them. There's a guy behind me.
Changing back.
I'm just fighting the movement of the train and everything. You guys not playing around anymore, trying to get blue shields. Alright. There's literally a guy shooting someone in one of these buildings. And then I got, I believe tower guy might still be there. I don't know without my bounty.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Mine landed with someone's.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
I'm gonna play up and back.
Enemy UAV is online.
God, I'm so tired of that. Like, I don't understand like how we can still have that, but they won't bring back LTVs for whatever reason.
Puta madre.
Like, I just don't understand like the logic there.
Esta 10,000.
Sound, baby.
¿Eh? ¿Eh?
How does he win that?
Lost that one, but we'll get a W next.
Oh my god, dude. I'm kind of over it. Alright. It's the last stream before vacation. I'm good on those right now. Let me just bring out the cat. Start it up. Let's go to our operators. Right. Starting with MW2. It's gillied, but it's not a good one. I wish there was like a way I could filter. Style. Okay, he's the only ghillie I have for that. I mean, no ghillie. Locked, locked, locked. Nothing there. I don't think. Nothing there. Showing me John Black Ops from Black Ops 6. Love that. Is that it? Kong's not really ghillie though. That one. Koenig. The original one. Do I have a... I think those are just those woods ones. Nothing there. Now it's going to kick me out and I got to go back to MW3, restart my look. Yeah, that's the only one for that one. MW3. I don't think they have one. But Blueprint, you got one? No. R. Nope, you do not. Very, very simple skins. What about you? You got one? Nope. What about, I mean, I've already looked at this guy, but does he, oh, he does have one more. The bushwhack. I know I have. I wonder if I can go to barracks. Like when I bought those, I think I should have gotten overgrown 2. Okay, there's the Clearwater one. I know there's a girl one, but I think that's a part of one of the overgrowns, and I don't have that. Okay. I thought this was going to be the one. I wish it would just let me like move on to the next operator so I didn't have to keep doing this. Whoosh. Nope. Okay, that might be all of them then. Unless I missed one in MW2. Which is very possible. Price R. He's got the gillied up one. That's a solid one. OG. How do I get this one? That's not how you get it. Or do I literally have to unlock that operator by doing that? No. How do I customize them? R. How do I get that one? Oh well. Okay, so we can go operators, favorites. It's not loading. Maybe we'll do it next game. Okay, we're done trying new guns today. Not even new guns, but different builds. I guess the Lockman Shroud. I'm going to the cat and some snipes.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I still don't even have the cat AMR leveled up. Like I'm missing a barrel on it that I need.
La Pamelita.
Ooh, Lockman feels kind of good. I like how they have like the Lockman sub, right?
Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
Just got the VT7 for it. Nice. As soon as like the game starts, I unlock it. I like how they have like the Lockman sub and then the Lockman Shroud. The Lockman sub is technically just a fully automatic version of Lockman. It's just an MP5. And the Shroud was a 3-burst version. And then they just made an aftermarket part to make it fully up. It's interesting.
Here's a bounty contract.
Let's just say it's interesting choice. I guess if I take off I'm thinking of my MCR build for whatever reason right now. If I take off that scope, it has a default scope, so I can put on a whole nother attachment on it too.
Bounty target.
Didn't even think about that. Alright, I've got a good amount of cash so far. Should be able to get in this little compound. And then head down to the buy. Now that I said that, every single box is gonna suck. That guy who called me a bot camper is calling someone else a bot camper in this game. It was in my game like 2 games ago. Oh, I forgot the buy is here.
Ammo depot here. Got a loadout drop inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I almost lost that. I forgot how much recoil this no stock C9 has.
All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Alright, my bounty just died at Millie. Gonna play towards that. Still gonna play passive ghillie, but get a little bit more aggressive even with the cat, I think. Like,
Gas inbound.
there we go. I was like, where are those shots coming from? He jumped off, but I don't see where he went. Unless he jumped off to climb up the tower. Okay, someone just got a care package. Up for grabs. Oh my god. How unfortunate.
Welcome to the Gulag. Try to win-win deployment.
What time?
ready. Be ready. You're next.
He probably took my shit too, huh? It's probably gonna spawn me very far from my shit. Ghost, 63, 63.
Feed me some watermelon.
Couldn't tell if he was like AFK or couldn't spawn me all the way out, but pretty close. I'm gonna see if I can spawn on there or land on there. Maybe he didn't go up and take my shit. I don't know. I mean, he probably looted me and then maybe he left my guns. I'll take that. No. Oh, plate right there was tragic though. Alright. For sure took my shit.
Hostile UAV in the area. Loadout ready to play.
I think he's literally over there.
Gas is inbound.
Be running with my gun in this situation. That happens. Dude, how many times have I gotten run over here? I'm so sick of I'm so sick of it. I'm not even wasting my time with the Victus anymore. Or I'm moving on to the Victus. What a fucking shitty games for the most part. Still haven't unlocked this. Literally unlock it next, which is what I need for the build. Let me just save this, but create a new build. I mean, yeah, it's probably closest to it, right? Sonic suppressor. I probably want the VT7, right? I don't think there's any difference. Okay. Got that. I'm gonna just keep the vector for now. Let's do the same thing here. I guess this is my old build. I just really wish it would keep the ghillie on it. I don't understand why, because that scope takes it off. Super unfortunate. The way the games are going, it makes me want to pull out the HDR. But I'm not. I think I'll pull out the MCPR next, and then we'll go the FJX. I have shit all over the place now. Okay, MCW marksman, those are good. Those are correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct now. That is correct. Just call this the cat. This rotating sniper. I'll just keep that build for when I come back. I want to give it an actual try. So tough. It's tough out here.
Enemy dropping into the AO. We are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
I've yet to get like a farmland circle, man. I've gotten like this circle so many times.
Here's a bounty contract. Battle Royale. Here's a bounty
I'm just honestly switching up places for my mental stability at this point, since I'm not getting farmland. General area, I do kind of like this area because it beats landing there. I should have gone Superstore, but I don't really like going Superstore in duos or like anything more than solos.
Eliminate all targets in the area.
Never played it. No,
Bounty targets are up.
But-
Get after them.
I can hear people. There are people flying around though. I think someone landed in that area. Possibly. Just give me some cash. There we go. Might regret it, but I might not. Here's the cash. A little bit more. Perfect. Like how this thing is levitating. Maybe loot around here and try to get a self and maybe grab that next bounty contract. Kind of regretting my decision on the Fennec. We'll make do. We get in some close calls and get a kill. Maybe we pick up like their C9 or something. I just really wish I could do 8 attachments on these snipers. Come on, just let it wee bit more.
Losing ground. Move it.
I'm up. The bounty is like, he's up in that compound. A push over here, maybe? That'd be a bad move. Wait, yeah, let me grab
Target
this.
evaded. Bounty
Let me grab this other one.
Enemy UAV overhead. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Yeah, this guy's at airport. Get a self. Watch this train. It's not even looted.
There's a train. That's easy, yeah. Copy. Apply.
Is there a guy on the train? I'm getting these voice calls.
Train.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Ah,
Oh my god. Why didn't my shit pick him up? Should I just be a rat and get up in the ATC tower? I've never really gone up here. Honey poach.
Complete. All targets eliminated.
But I know someone's at airport. I just don't have an angle because I think that's smoke. Problem with this is just getting down, you know? And also trying to find people. Just gonna stick here, see where the circle pulls. Okay. Just gonna go to where he is. I'm already bored sitting in that tower. I don't know how people do it like a whole game. I guess that's why people have more wins than me. I think there's people up here too. Oh, he didn't even have a good sniper. He had no shot, I don't think. No, maybe there's not, but there's people in this direction.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You gonna try to zip on me?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I did not mean to do that.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Shots sounded like... I mean, that's something I know I can focus on, right?
I'm reloading.
I mean, having this is so nice. Just guaranteed one-shot potential at any range, and bullet velocity is pretty great. I really gotta test like leading though. It reloads pretty quick too. I have this guy right here. Oh shit, dude. Where's like your audio? Is that like your first kill? Oh my god. I knew that was gonna fucking happen too.
Let's have ourselves a fight. Be ready. You're next.
Damn. Still wins that. At least I know I'm not going in there fighting with a pistol. It can be good or bad. So I've really gotten to like the Strider pistol in the Gulag.
Earn redeployment.
And I feel like I win a lot of my fights with that compared. The C9's kind of hit or miss. The Ladra, just sometimes that shit is all over the place. Okay. I'm gonna look back on my stuff. There's a helicopter currently present on the roof. Alright, so there's literally 2 people on the roof. One on each side, huh? Extractor barrel. I think the Fennec is it. Probably kill that guy up there. Oh my god, dude. What are the fucking odds I fall through the cracks fighting that guy, and then there's a guy sitting right there? What are the odds? Using the most tactical looking C9 I've ever seen, so I kind of respect that, but what are you, brother, what are you doing? I'm gonna put on that Lockman. So I just like totally redid, I don't redid my classes. We'll put on that Lockman Shroud though, I think. That was kind of fun to use. Clearly a level 8, but it's kind of it. Maybe ammo would be nice. No enemy skulls, inflicting wound, bullet penetration, vehicle damage. Like I'm trying to think of like, I think the only one. This is probably the best one for Warzone specifically. I don't know. There's no point in changing it. Low profile, get that off. Scav. Yes. What are the odds of that? All right. At least we got a sniper we can kind of feel good about for a little while. I'll probably go to the MCPR and then finish off with the FJX. Kind of want to edit my FJX though. Is it the F-Tac focus that I want? Large, medium. I need small. Very large. Luca. Let's just take a look what this looks like. Oh, wow. I think I had something, a scope that was similar to this on one of my FJX builds. I don't think it was this one, though. It's close. Kind of looked like that. We'll just leave it. I'm just trying to think of, like, I don't think the laser is where it's at, to be honest with you. Damage range, bullet velocity, all of that on that one. This one also good, but accuracy is down compared to that one. Firepower way up on this one. Accuracy pretty up on this one. I think they're basically the same, but hip fire accuracy. This one has firing aim stability, which is better. That one has aiming idles. Well, they both do. I think this one has more pros than cons. We'll make it work. Oh shit, I have the Striker 9 on. I need the Striker. Do I do the I just do the sniper support one? Good to go. Did I get a single kill with the cat? No. So maybe instead of going back to the MCPR, we just do the cat and then the FJX. Because I technically got some kills with the MCPR today. What was the first gun I tried? Wasn't the MK whatever, right? Or was it? That seems so long ago. Was it a marksman? Did I use a marksman? Was it a different marksman? I'm really really trying to think of what I was using.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Maybe it was that MK2. We were oh, I used the XRK. Stalker. That is right.
Battle Royale.
That is right. I mean, virtually same thing here.
Targets are up. Contractors down.
Oh my god. Where did this guy go, huh? I mean, there was like 2 guys over here. Oh my god.
Got a buy station here.
Guess I'll go this way. Someone's literally getting a loadie already. Must be fucking nice. No, that's a...
Taking back. Taking effective fire.
Bro, where did this guy go?
Got gas moving in. I'm a Hyundai piece.
Did he like just move on, or was it weird interaction? Maybe he went back here where the shooting is? I am confused. He's got me there. That's what he's trying to do. There we go. There's something. Oh my God. I was lost at sea at first. To say the least. I'm gonna die trying to get his shit, but it's worth it. He was shooting at someone, I believe, so that's what I'm looking for. Oh, he was all the way up there. Okay, what did he see that I'm not? Go back to that buy station. Oh my God. Just sitting in a window waiting. Oh, you can't even see him. I mean, that's literally one of the summaries of today's games. Just like that shit, man. Any games that we've gotten on a roll, we've just gotten killed by a car. Realistic. Waiting for an opponent. I literally, there's people all in the gulag. Somehow I'm next. Got it. Okay, get me in. Clear up the bodies. Put me in. Oh, we got the 9mm. Yikes. I was getting that stupid glitch. I'm going right back. Probably a dumb move since I got 3K less than. Maybe I go to police. I don't know. He's probably still in that house. Drops right there. Okay, I'll grab it. Fine. It's like literally my best bet. Tulip Monster with a random sub. Oh, it's not random because Garfalo Zach just came back with the gifted sub, man. Always good seeing you. Appreciate it. Last time you gifted, I said thank you. And I think you just walked away. Appreciate you, man. Puts us at 66 concurrent subs on the month. Zach, you're a legend. You remain the #1 gifter. Been here since the beginning. Tulip Monster. Welcome. Appreciate you, Zach. Always appreciate you just coming out of nowhere. Throwing one here, throwing one there. We've been on a tear. Rectify it? Not a problem, my man. You have not missed much. Let me summarize a couple games for you. I've gotten ran over by a car. Virtually everyone. Virtually everyone.
Gas moving.
I just came back from the gulag because I was flying in and there was just someone sitting in a window waiting for me. So that's pretty much what you missed. Just a couple good snipes, last game, I didn't get ran over by a car, but I was fighting someone on airport. I had some good snipes on top of airport, good kills. Fighting someone on top of airport, I fall through a crack, and there's literally a guy sitting there below me, totally random guy, and he kills me. That's what you missed. Yeah, man, I've kind of like noticed the rocket launcher play is huge. I feel like if I'm not getting ran over by cars, I'm in a car getting blown up by a rocket launcher. There was one game I think like earlier this month where like I was going on a tear. Well, I was trying to do a 10 win challenge, and I think out of all the games I played, like at least 50% of those games, I was in a car riding around in final zone and someone was laying on the ground with a rocket launcher. And I just so happened to didn't have a trophy at the time. Minute 44 on the hype train. If anyone's out there with a little Prime sub or something that, you know, along those lines. Once I teach Steady Stream how to set up Amazon Prime to a Switch, it's over with. All right. Brother, the lobbies have been not all bad. Not all bad. They've been pretty bad. I think this is some of like the worst groups. I mean, granted, like earlier I was using like that whatever pistol and EBR. And so, like, you know, some of those are kind of like on me, some of these games with some of the builds, but some of them have been just, oof. Yikes. I don't know what it is on a Wednesday people are doing. If I said fuck playing, I'll keep the hype train going like that and bring it up to a level 2. Is there a train moving? I can't see because of like the chat's blocking my view. But if there isn't, please let me know. But Rectify, you're the man. That's 10 today, I believe, and 13 the last 2 days. And I'm leaving.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next.
Appreciate you as always, man. Legend. You're coming for that top gifter spot. Zach, you better watch out. You're a legend. Alright. That's alright. It's not on you. It's on me. But I spent money on the animation and the sound, and I'm not hearing the sound, and I can't see my screen. Was there a choo-choo after the gifted? Did you hear that? With the 5 gifted.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
TLP Meta, Old Time Gamer, Dania Nightmare, Agent, and Marv Fendi. Alright. Maybe they're like overlapping each other or something like that. I don't even think I heard that. All right, after this game, I'll do some looking while I'm waiting for the next game. But appreciate, regardless of the animation or not, you paid for the animation that I purchased right there. So times multiple since you've encountered me. So regardless, appreciate it. Train or no train. But the train is for like you guys, so you guys can have like a little fun with it. Kind of gets the people going type thing. You didn't hear a train? Nice. Sick. Love it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some research on my vacation. Where is this? This snipe is for you. Hold on. Ah. This snipe is for you. Never mind.
Enemy UAV is online.
What is he doing? Is there another? No. What is this thing going? Or this bounty? Where is this bounty? The outside? They're always outside, aren't they? Yep. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize I had that good of a recon going up. Kind of looks like maybe one other person does too. Cars parked.
Enemy UAV
We are going to transform into our full ghillie potential. Oh my god, something in my eye. It's a tear from the gifteds. 126 on the train. Rectify, don't even think about it, you've done enough. We are at a level 2.
Enemy UAV is online.
Train keeps going to level 3. And then maybe the animation appears up. I didn't even hear the gifted animation. So I think they're kind of like overriding each other maybe? I don't know. How good is this spot, huh? I wish I had the recon drone to see. Let's see from this. It's a pretty damn good spot though, except for when he gets right there. Let's back it up. Let's rat it up. If you heard an explosion, then that's most important. Sorry guys, mind if I join the party here? Hype train is over at level 2, but again, thank you to Zach, Carfollow Zach, and Rectify. We're at 71, just 11 above the goal. That was set Monday, I believe. Monday or Friday. No, I think Friday was at 50. We're at 71. That's an all-time high. I can't use my UAV.
Requesting recon at my location. Moving.
Wait.
Precision airstrike standing by.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
That's not good. I think there's someone... What the hell is that? Electrical toolbox? Am I getting sniped at? I am. You're gonna ruin my ghillie.
Hostile UAV in the area. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Oh, I did not mean to jump. Oh, brother, why am I not? Oh, because I don't have high alert. Oh my god, that's so annoying, and he gets sniped.
Get back out there.
I should have stayed gillied. Well. Let me move you guys over here. Let's see here. Hype train. Advanced audio properties. What is this? Monitor and output. Mic aux. What is audio? Okay. What is this? Monitor and output. Monitor and output. Channel point alert. Monitor and output. Twitch alerts. Monitor and output. YouTube alerts. Monitor and output. Close. I don't know if you guys are here at the moment. So that's what should be going on. But what's but why aren't I getting the you can hear it, but why can't I hear it? I should be able to hear it. It doesn't even have like a oh, 1.0. So when I do it just on Twitch, I can hear it. But when I do it on oh dude, you know what? Control audio via ha ha ha. Wait, no, that shouldn't have a problem with it. I thought I got it. Okay, now I can hear it. Well, that's what it should be. Maybe I gotta like refresh the browser source or something. I don't know. So it did work at one point in time. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the cat. I'm so close to getting that barrel for it. I'm not sure, brother. I have no idea why it wasn't working, but if you said it worked the first time you subbed, then I think we're good. I might just have to like refresh the browser source or like, I don't know. I mean, it's there. Everything, the settings and everything are correct. It's monitoring and outputting. So I should be able to hear it. You should be able to hear it. Visually, it's there. Confirmed by the test. I've just always had like a problem when I set things up in Twitch. I didn't hear it. Did you see it? See, like now I'm not hearing. Rectify. Thank you for the one gifted. Appreciate you. No train. All right. I think I have to like delete it and then like reapply it somehow. Did you guys hear the Twitch alerts? I didn't even hear like the actual like gifted alert. Okay, I saw the alert, but I couldn't hear it. As long as like that. Okay. It says he's gifted 0. Why does it says he's gifted 0? What do you mean? Where? But I don't know what you mean. That's not what you said. It isn't necessarily helpful. On the stream element in the chat. Okay. On stream elements, he's the number 2 gifter at 14. Garfalo, Zach still holds 17. And Buddies holds that. When you get to shows on the top of the chat shows 14. Also, welcome Reed John Gaming. Like right here, shows 14. And then you have the whatever subtrain thing. All right. I'm trying. Oh, that? Okay. Let me look at that. There was an update with streamer bot, and so maybe that's it. Actions and cues, actions. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thank you for that. I'm not getting anything. Not drags. How we doing, man? I'm not getting any of that audio. Same to you. We're having some fun ass technical difficulties currently. I'm not getting that audio back in my like thing. You can hear it? Okay. I love that. I love that. I love that you can at least hear it, but I can't hear it. Something's funky. No, it's like my alerts are like overlapping. So like the animation for like subs and gifted subs is working, but I can't. Hold on. Is that what you gotta do? So I gotta like delete the browser source and re-add the links. Fun. I've done that before. I tried refreshing it, and it's just annoying. Yeah, I did because what started it all was like there was a hype train, and I have like a hype train animation, but I couldn't hear it or see it. And then I did a test run on Twitch, and it showed it. And then we tried it again, like actually live, and it didn't work. And then I can see like just like the plain gifted animation, but I'm not getting any sound from it. Even my transition that I just did, usually there's sound, but I'm not getting any of that sound. It's weird, but I do appreciate Bad Hat and Rectify for the gifteds. Running it no more until I get it figured out. Yeah, it's loud. I don't know. Maybe the sources are bugged out and like the audio is going to like the wrong thing. That's gonna be my next look. Like instead of like my headphones, it's like set to like some default audio, like different default audio source now. It literally was working like the other day. That's like where all my confusion is. It's not like these are like, oh, like brand new alerts and shit like that. And like brand new sources. And it like literally was working. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. That could be a thing. OBS just always, I don't know. There's just always something going on with OBS. How you been though, man? Get your setup going? Oh. I hear you. Yeah, I've got like a I mean, I'm just on a one PC thing right now, but I've got my game and everything going through a solid gaming monitor, and then like my OBS chat and all that is on like a shitty little monitor. Triple? If I do a 2 PC system like setup, I think I'll do triple. I've got a monitor sitting in my closet right now. I just think right now it would just be, I don't have like the desk space for one. And I think that's just too many monitors pulling from the same PC. Yeah. Yeah, I think just having a vertical monitor for like the chat and everything just makes it look so much better visually for me. Like quickly glance that. Now I'm all thrown because of this alert system thing. Rectify. I told you before. I think day one of us chatting. I am here to help you, brother. It does take time. I've said it many times, but literally 6 months ago, I'd never touched a PC and built one, and then learned OBS and all that shit. So it's a fun little journey, but it takes so much time. Not even time. I mean, yeah. It just takes like, I don't know, finding the right YouTube videos and going through shit. I'll be here. Yeah, OBS, because I don't know about you, but I started in OBS. Just because like I did all my like, you know, research before starting, and it just seemed like OBS was like the move from everything I heard, but it was like the most intimidating. And at first I had no idea. Like I literally was like avoiding it, like getting everything set up because I was intimidated by it. But once you like kind of figure out, like you don't even, I mean, there's so much to do in OBS that like you could really up it. But just like knowing the basics, honestly, it's simple. Setting up a scene and adding sources is great, like good enough. I just started using StreamerBot, and that's like a whole nother fun thing to learn. Drags, you still on the rank run? I think I just saw him. Nope. Guess he was probably playing it like how he did because he knew I was close. Unfortunate. Oh, nice shot, brother. Wow. Good shot. I was asking if you were still grinding rank. Oh my god. Thank you, Rick. Just an update. We are at 73. That didn't just slip by. Appreciate it, everyone. They're diamond.
Be ready. You're next.
No. I got tired of solo queuing. I literally like losing my mind and being depressed. Couldn't do it. If they come out with a ranked and maybe it's non-rebirth, I'll try it again. W's. Look at that. Little networking.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
I fucking hate it. I'm going back to the Victus. No, I'm going to the FJX. I'm going to that. I need something somewhat athletic. All right, hold on. Well, I guess it's going to take me an hour to find a match. So let me see if... Okay. Yeah, because I didn't get the channel point alerts either earlier. Like, what is going on? Properties. Drags, welcome. Rectify, you're a legend. Hey, that's working though now, Rectify. Look at that. It says you gifted 15. You're taking that #1 spot. But no audio for me. You're a legend, man. Big dubs. How do I see how like in my audio mixer, how do I go to make sure it's going through my headset? I guess file, settings, audio, monitoring device, headphones. Yes. That's it. That's like the only thing that I can get. Desktop audio is, yeah, I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. I think I'm literally going to have to delete them and try again. Let's just see. If I pull up Google and then I go to Stream Elements. I know. I'm trying. Streaming tools, overlays. Rectify is on a roll. He just will not stop. We're at 3 minutes on the hype train. No hype train alert. All right, let me try to send like a test alert. Gift. Yeah. So I'm getting that. I don't know. It's so weird, dude. Well, let me get everything set up again. Or level 2, hype train 2. Stream elements. I'm literally gonna delete all my alerts and plug them back in. Let me try this first. Okay. I'm not even getting the text to speech on that. I don't know what this application. Oh, I think that's the. What is this? I have two application audios. I have no idea which one does what. Hold on. Okay, so that one's that one. What does this one do? Maybe I just delete that one. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. Overlays. Edit. Emulates. Gift. Okay. Emulated. Let's go to Twitch. Alerts. Channel. Create a dashboard. Alerts. Edit. Send test alert. Okay, that works. Channel points. Obviously, it got rid of that. Let's try that again. Edit alerts. Send test. But the thing
Bobbybombslive
is,
just redeemed
visual and
channel
sound.
point redemption. What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing, it just waved.
I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that. Save changes. I should get.
Bobbybombslive just redeemed channel point
It's
redemption.
not doing it.
Bobbybombslive just redeemed channel point redemption. I'm gonna make them alerts they can't
Dude,
refuse.
I have no idea. I'm losing my mind. All right, let's get back to it. Drags. Good night. Appreciate you stopping by. And welcome. Rectify. That statement brings a tear to my eye. Appreciate you, man. All right, let's try to get a game. I have no idea what's going on with my alerts at. Can someone test channel point alerts? Because that's totally free. Settings, advanced.
Rectify just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. I heard it. It's not doing text to speech, but hey, I heard it. Appreciate that. Monitoring audio. Yeah. Why am I not getting that? I got the sound, but why am I not getting that? Okay, where's monitoring device? Headphones, yes. Just okay, that's all correcto. Refresh cache. Okay. Properties, refresh browser. Properties, refresh cache page. Properties, refresh. I don't know. I'm at a loss. Am I dropping frames? I think OBS might be tweaking. All right. Whatever. The show keeps going. Let's try this. Well, this should work. Oh, the channel points have this sound. Got it. I was like, well, I'm not even getting that audio. Losing it. All right, let's put on a show. Let's ignore all the audio issues and everything. It happens to the best of us. Put on a show.
Incoming. All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Reloading!
I think I have a solution for the Twitch alerts, which I had in the past. When I had the Twitch alerts, they were overlapping my other alerts, and it was creating problems. So I think if I add the hype train to StreamerBot, that shouldn't be a problem. Get rid of them in Twitch. Should be fun. There was more people that landed here. I mean, my game is loud. That works. Never a problem with volume in Warzone. I thought I was going over cash. Very disappointed in that. What is this guy doing? He's tweaking me out. Gotta use your resources. Gotta use them. What an idiot. There's someone else here? He's being skittish in this building. Oh, I'm getting that operator glitch. Love that. I don't even have enough money. What am I doing? Big money. Close enough. Let's go kill these guys. Holy smokes, there's a lot going on over here. See, it's still doing that glitch. Every time I move. I think there's still a guy in there. Not enough? Like, why would there be a couple bucks in there, huh? I was going to that buy. I don't know. Is there still a guy over here? That's all I needed. Didn't even need to go that far. Alright. Bring out the FJX.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Getting that loadout. I still want to know what that electrical toolbox was that I picked up off that guy. It said stow. So I don't know if it's something I could extract. Like, gives me a reward? Oh. From where? Oh. Well, there's like... Yeah, I have no chance. If I had the Victus... Should have been a game I pulled out the Victus.
Enemy intel located. Capture cover the next gas spread.
Sorry, Kanye. Alright, brother. Yeah, it's... So this guy, if he snipes me from all the way over there to here, I'll be thoroughly impressed. I won't even move.
Swapping back. Recon contract marked.
I guess I moved, but he hasn't taken a shot in a while, so...
Friendly loadout drop on the way. Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next.
Here comes a
gas
car.
location. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
I thought I heard shots over here. Ooh, I like that. Again, really wish I had the Victus, but oh well.
Check your map. I marked a point containing enemy.
They're literally just at the same spot.
Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Might as well grab a self on the way in, huh? Someone camping this? I think it's literally in the same spot. No, it's in a house. Nice. Alright, I gotta get it done quick with Storm coming in. I know there's these people behind me too. At least one. Too bad there's no window facing that way.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
Alright. Then there's some bounties in front of me. I like that.
Enemy UAV is online.
See where I need to get to though.
Gas is inbound.
There's even a recon there.
Ammo depot here. Capture complete.
That's my move.
Good job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Oh, I forgot I have frag grenades on this thing. On this loadout. Perfect. Need that. I was kind of hoping for like a little free UAV. But I'll take it. It's not a bad pickup. Destroying nothing.
Objective simple. Eliminate all bounty
Is anything
targets.
good? Nothing I need? Nice. Okay. Not even anything in there for me. Oh shit. It's fine, I'll buy another one. I have all the money in the world. I was kind of saving it for UAV, so hopefully you have a little bit more money. Ooh. See, now someone's using that barrel I was thinking about using. Interesting. We'll try a different build with this thing when I get back. This is kind of like a more quick rebirthy version of the gun. Okay, my bounty is on basically where I want to go. Okay, couple people lumber. Both at that ammo depot and right there. Couple people towards where I'm going. Making just a quick pit stop for a looky. I missed both of those, huh?
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
It's fine.
Targets evaded. Bounty contract been pulled.
Let's do this, huh? But all this money, well, not all this money anymore, but there could be a lot of buys that way. That guy there. Wow, the advanced UAV also just kind of covers the whole map. I thought it was just more so for like ghosted people. I didn't realize it covers, gives you more information on the map than the normal does. I'm just learning so many new things. Alright. Well, we know he's like somewhere over here, right? I'm gonna try to spot him and snipe him without popping the UAV, but if I can't see him. I guess at this point, that recon probably would do me more harm than good. Unless it pulled like directly on it, but I'm sure there's people on it. Gillied up, son. Alright, fuck it.
Requesting recon at my location.
I'm literally ass. I panicked. He's using the FJX too. It's an FJX lobby, huh? I panicked so hard on that. He's using the Tonto as his sniper support. I kind of respect him. This is where I wish I had the HDR or the Victus just for being able to shoot someone over there type thing. Like that guy, I would have killed him. That guy's grabbing the recon. What was that? Sounded close, but I don't see anything. Getting shots towards PV. I was using concussion grenades too, huh?
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
This guy's just got a wicked loadout. Oh, sick. Oh my god. Okay.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
What? I wish I could look at my classes. I must not have high alert on this class or something.
Stand by.
Even though I swear I do. Or he has a perk that prevents high alert. How unfortunate. All right, someone take a screenshot. Oh, the little hype train thing I deleted. I never added back. Maybe I'm control. I don't know. I also know. Okay. You know, one of the things I deleted was, I think, Discord audio. Not that I'm using it, but I'm gonna have to remember that.
No one left. Stand by for redeployment.
Get out of here. All right, that was a lot of commotion, and I know there's someone down there. Jesus Christ. Money up the ass. Okay, Ghouli's closed, so those guys aren't coming back.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
Oh my holy cars. Imagine it pulls to me. It doesn't, but imagine. Alright. Just for safe measure.
Gas moving. Gas closing in. Get to the new safe zone. You're in the top 5. Bring home the
I do not like this. With the amount of times I've gotten ran over today.
got gas moving in. Now. Dropping back.
How did that shot miss, though?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Closing in. Now finish. safe zone.
It wasn't the cleanest, but we got it. Oof. I still should have killed him like 20 minutes ago, I think, but oh well. Let's run another one. Okay, that worked. Here, let me make sure I mute that site. No, it's not working. So I'm getting the audio from there, but I'm not getting. So it's not. Playback. Like, where's playback? Oh, I keep closing Google. That's so dumb. Also, I have no idea. I'm probably just gonna have to totally delete them
Check weapons.
and re-add them. I think I'm just gonna stick to the Victus for this game. The Lightning Shroud is a little iffy. Maybe I... Maybe I can get away in this lobby. If I just see those guys, I think I'm good. Possibly LG, unless we get a win and we keep it going.
You're clear to engage all hostiles. Mark the point on the map containing
Kind of pulled,
capture and secure it to get ahead.
not where I wanted it to. Knew there was a fucking guy over here. That was a bad bounce on my end.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to
Ugh,
win the
I should have had him too.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Oh, it's doing the glitch. Who would have thought? Oh my god, Raphael. Why does it do that? Have they addressed it? Should have let him get it.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Fuck it. We ride. I'm not gonna stand still and wait around for that guy. There's shots over here. I kind of want to check them out. Let's talk about that last game, huh? Kind of pulled something out of nothing. It was a tough rotation. Coming back from the gulag, getting our shit back. Let's talk about it.
Ah, cabrón.
Hair in my mouth. Yeah, you might have. I think. I said unless we win, LG. He was sniping or looking at someone over here, and I did hear shots this way. It would be for 2 in a row. I don't know if you missed the last one, but pulled one out of our ass. Wasn't the prettiest, but got it done. No worries. Like I said, it was not the prettiest, but we somehow won. Okay, there was, I swear, more people like shooting over here. No one's hitting this buy? Guess I should be like looting out for a UAV so I can confirm my suspicions, huh? A win's a win, especially with how the games went today. I was thinking I wasn't gonna get one. I shouldn't have gotten that one, I don't think, but made it work. Oh my god, I thought that was specialist. It had like a glowy look to it when I opened it, and I was like, oh, that's specialist. It probably was, and then the game was like, yeah, actually, you're not gonna get specialist. Okay, no UAV needed. I knew there was fucking people. You gonna go for that car? I can snipe you out of it. I think the most fun I have sniping is sniping people out of cars. Or like really long shots, but those can really only happen with this or the HDR. Sniping people out of the car can pretty much happen with any. Just more satisfying, I think, too. Did he just like pitch a tent in that house? Or what am I missing here? I'm gonna turn around and he's gonna be there. Okay, give me money. Perfect. Let's throw up a UAV and see where the hell he went. Yep. He did pitch it. Tent. Oh. Yeah, bro. You can send me whatever. I mean, let me rephrase that. You can send me mostly whatever. hard hard pause on that. I forgot it is like the internet. Yeah. I don't really know what you're into and what you could be sending me, but I like to create some boundaries between us. Oh, come on. No, it's okay. Just somehow escapes all of that. He's not even being choked. That's what I don't get. That happened to me last game. That's right at him. Maybe it's something about this scope where I'm not.
I'm getting stitched up!
How did he rotate all the way over there? Dude, this man is a born runner. How the... Oh my god, that's going right by his head. I don't know. Just unfortunate games overall. Unfortunate games. But games aside, the one win. I'm kind of successfully trying that gun and whatnot, and the, you know, getting some content there. Amazing stream. 74 subs. Paid. 220 on YouTube. Non-paid. But gets us closer to the ability. I can't thank you guys enough. Rectify, you're a legend. Garfalo, Zach, an OG. Always coming in randomly, throwing out a gift or 5. Appreciate you. Bad Hat, thank you. Hooded. I think that covers all the money, but regardless, appreciate everyone tuning in once again. And Bad Hat comes in with the late gifted sub to bring us all the way at 75 to holiday respawn. Big W's. You know what? Just for that. Go get you a win. I mean, the number looks amazing. Screenshot. 74 looked amazing. 72 looked amazing. What were we at today? 60. I mean, we are all-time high. Continuously. The last 2 weeks. 3 weeks. It's been kind of nuts. $75 does. It's like a nice number. I'm glad the alerts are working on your guys' end, but I really wish they were working on my end. It's way more like satisfying to me and everything. Hype. I don't know what the audio issue is. What's crazy is when I started the stream, I was having problems with my camera. I didn't even know if I was going to be able to stream today. Then I fixed that. And here we are with audio issues for no reason. It's crazy. I do have to do my Duolingo though. If I'm going to play another one. Yeah, I'm going to do it after this. I literally think, like Drax said, which I've done before, I think I just have to delete the browser source as a whole and then re-add them. So that's going to be the move. Did? All right, let me check. I'm literally doing Duolingo. Fighting the clock. Is it one of yours? Killing this Duolingo. That's a long one.
Playtime's over.
Fuck.
Apply for deployment to the war zone.
Oh. No.
Battle Royale.
Lesson complete. What do you I highly recommend just uploading to YouTube no matter what, but I hear you on that. What do you use to like record yourself? I forgot. Are you on Xbox? But I know Xbox has like that. Kind of has like a replay buffer built into it that you can use. I couldn't end after that, and I got to 75 subs. Come on. So I at least get some snipes in. I'm in my home, native and field. Jessica Williams, hello. How are you? Thank you for following the channel. Jessica, we're here. Just decided to play out one more game before we catch some Z's. That's what I remember from Xbox is I used to, before I started like streaming or even like really thinking about streaming, I would try to do it on Xbox, just to, like post on Twitter or whatever. It was always just so like complicated to try to like get it just to do it right because of the 10-minute thing. Jessica, I'm doing amazing. Yourself? I hear you. All right. Someone was here or is here. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I mean, like, luckily for me, I can just stream and then it's all recorded. Or like, oh, even if I didn't stream and like say like I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna do like YouTube, there's just like a record button and you just record whatever. So like if I do like a YouTube video, I just hit record on that and then record myself very awkwardly talking to the camera. Yes, yes. I just got like a weird sound effect right there. PC for sure helps, brother. I probably could have just killed him right there, but I wanted the sniper shot. And I thought that guy was that guy. And then I was like, wait, the audio is like way too close. Jessica, I'm currently in the Denver area, but from the Midwest originally. He banned me? I play on PC and then use controller. I've just always played controller, so I just have it like, you can Bluetooth it, but everything I read, like it's just better to like direct connect your controller into your PC. Just like for like latency issues. But like if you were to get a PC and like wanted to start streaming or even just like recording yourself doing YouTube, like clips and stuff, you could just get like a capture card. They're decently inexpensive. And then play off your PS5 and then record everything. Almost like having like a dual PC setup, but instead you just have a PC or PS5. I know a lot of people do that shit. Nice to meet you too. Which game do I stream mostly? You are looking at it.
I'm hit!
Should have killed me when you had the chance. Just leveling up this Lockman Shroud. Alright. Ooh, Battle Pass. I'm so glad they fixed that audio thing. Like, I got my PC and sold my Xbox kind of like an idiot, and I kind of wish I just kept my Xbox to at least play, like, Call of Duty on.
Capture and secure
The thing is, like, with, like, an Xbox, like, I don't know what gigabyte Xbox I had, but I literally could have, like, 2 games on at a time. So I just got rid of it, but I kind of wish I just kept it and then used that to, like, play Warzone on, and because obviously that's what I play the most. But at the time when I first started, I was playing multiple games on stream and shit, so I never thought I'd be this committed to Warzone like I am, honestly.
friendly loadout drops on the way.
That guy's luckily very bad. You have an offer? Is it an offer to send me a lot of money?
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point is secure.
No! No!
Right.
Airstrike ready for task.
Oh my god. I feel very off with this thing right now.
Intel point captured. Great work.
I kind of want to switch weapons. Snipers, I'm just like not feeling this shit. Real shit, I might get my HDR. No, I'm very set on graphics. Thank you for your offer, but I am good. Alright, maybe we just stick with it. Just gotta like kind of loosen up with it, you know?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Let's go get his shit.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
This guy takes a nice sniper shot at me and then just backs off. I don't believe it. He's playing a long game. He's guarding my loadie, or there's someone else. That was him right there, huh? See, that should have hit him in the head and he should be dead. Alright, now I said no HDR at the beginning of the stream, but I also said that was my last game and here we are, so. I respect you so much for staying in that fight, Mr. Munch.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Wasn't really the smart play by you, but man, it makes me happy. No one got a better SMG I'd feel better with? No. What are we like looking at as far as circle wise? I'm kind of centered, huh? I'm pretty sure there's people in these houses. I mean, I have so much money, I should be playing for herself and a UAV or two. Guess I could go play on him. I could kill this guy.
Enemy UAV is online.
Oh, he was using the Victus too. Now I'm sad. Oh, what is his scope? The SZ Ultra 11.5. I think if people don't use the Atlas, that's usually what I see. No way, there's someone in that like a little blue hut. Oh, fucking sick, brother. Where? Oh my god. The jackal. Oh my god, something was happening there. Go get my Victus, I guess. How are you with an AR or a growl sitting in there? Seeing that one? I'm trying to remember. So many ciphers right there. Holy shit. He was in this one over here, huh?
Get to the new safe zone.
Maybe he left? Am I a fool for this? Alright, now we stick with the Victus. I think this guy might be cheating. I kind of want to get away from him.
Gas inbound. Got eyes on an enemy vehicle.
Dude, this man is literally hunkered down all the way.
Pushing back.
I'm sure I killed this guy already earlier. Alright, I need a self. Now we can move on. Now the Victus is starting to feel real good, you know? I think the guy in there might be yacked out of his mind, though. I'm gonna keep challenging him.
Fuck. That's not what I meant to do.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't care. Yo mama a bitch. Your mama bitch. Fuck.
Requesting recon flyover. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Mission time.
Like, no way! You're not gonna kill him? Oh my god.
The enemy took that one.
Who did I just die from? Or two? The guy's wearing a ghillie with an aim. Let's see how this goes. Stilled. Hasn't prestiged.
Losing ground, moving.
I guess that was a bad push on my part. Tin Nola. Swear I've killed that guy like a couple times today. In this game. I want to see this guy. Stilled.
Cancel last.
I hope he just gets sniped in the face from his left. That guy has no idea what he... Guy's got 18. I don't think he's yacked up. I think he's actually a good player who needs the prestige. So he's got that guy to his right. I don't know if you saw him. He was kind of sus at first, but I don't know. He was sus on when he killed me and then the second guy, but then I don't know. I'm trying to watch to see. I mean, like, he's not like moving around like a total like bot hacker. Maybe he is like a decent player with hacks, but I mean, he's got special. He's on 18. Nine more than I got. Top 4 situation. I mean, I put all my money on it that this guy wins unless he just gets, I mean, unless he just gets sniped on the push. Blacko the Damon was the guy I thought was cheating earlier.
Only 2 left.
I don't know, man. He's either really good or he's got something going on. I mean, aim assist right there for sure. I don't think that's aimbot, but could be soft aimbot. Like, it's so hard to tell because he's actually, even if he has hacks, he's like a good player. So it's not like some where like you like spectate him, they're like moving around and then just like lock onto someone. Like, he's got movement, he's weapon swapping, so I'm gonna say he's just a really good player. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, back to what I was saying before I decided to. Well, I guess I got 9 kills. Not a bad game. Thank you to everyone. All the chats, all the returning chats, both on the YouTube and the Twitch. Rectify, as always. A pleasure. Always good chatting with you. Sending me money. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully I return some entertainment while you're working. Only 1 win today, but some good kills there. Thank you. I'm excited. So yeah, that's gonna do it. I'm not gonna repeat all my thank yous, but to those that are here, thank you. I am going to try to get this done really quick and hopefully get those alerts working by the time I return at the end of the month. So follow me on all socials. Clips daily on there. So It's a free way to support while I'm gone. 75 subs is mind blowing. Honestly, a lot has happened over the last 3 weeks. So all I can say is I'm greatly appreciative of it. Hope to see you guys in like 2 weeks. End of the month. 99 guys.